Hej Quasi, welcome. Kingdom Come. Yeah. You'll see when KCD 2 comes out. You'll see. I personally don't think it's gonna be like the holy grail of gaming. My guess is actually the first game is gonna be better than the second one. I would like to be wrong, but I think the greed is gonna get to it, and they'll just start implementing nonsense, which I already saw something to that extent posted. So we'll see. I actually got a new game as well to show you, but we'll do that later. I also don't know if we'll have an important phone call today. If so, then I might have to interrupt the stream for a little bit. Where did we end yesterday in KCD? We solved the stone. Just need to report that back. I think we might be more or less ready to do the main quest again. Should be good. Let's go ahead and boot up the game. Hopefully it's gonna get captured immediately. Just give it a sec. Should be able to see it soon. There you go.
Charles the Fourth.
We don't do see the animal. It's fine. It's gonna take a little bit to load. Let me just quickly do something. So, let's click the continue button. It's supposed to be painting of Ujits. This is from the extra loading screens thing. I always find something new in there. It's pretty good, actually. Because normally there's only like 4 or something slides. Right, this is the monastery. Why is it nighttime? Oh, yeah, I remember. We killed this guy. It was a quest. And he is dead, and this is... I can take it. So it is legal. So let's go ahead and take it. Let's get some food as well. I don't need... Well, where did he live is the thing. Like, do I need this? No. Some books. I don't know if we really want that. It's gonna be good for the herberry, you know, that thing eventually. Not reading that, but it's a thing. We should go to the inn, probably. Sleep it off. What's our energy? Yeah, we could use a bit of a sleep.
Yeah.
Don't have many books to read though.
Yeah.
No, am I going the right way? I think I'm running out of time. There you go, this way. Into garden? No, this way. This way. There we are. Could play some dice, I guess.
God's blessings.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of...
Let's do maximum bet. 100. Use both of them. There is no music. Why is there... Oh, there we go. We could have had a prediction, but there's 1 viewer, so it's a little pointless. I could get 1050, so I will take it. It's not worth risking it for rerolling 2. We also got lucky. He took the 1000. Surprising. We got 3-3, so I will risk it. Reroll. That seems like we have something. I'm gonna risk it again.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
There you go. It was worth it, but now we need to call it, fortunately. He got super lucky,
That'll do me.
but okay. It was not a full thing, at least. Okay, none of this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a street? Probably not, right? No. I could score 1 a reroll. A reroll. Oh boy, I missed
Anything, eh?
3 twos.
Hardly worth talking about.
Yep. It was a mistake.
We'll see.
He doesn't want to take the 5s. He's gonna
This'll
just
be
take.
the one.
Okay. Surely that's gonna be a bust, right?
What the hell's with these
Yep.
damn dice?
Let's reroll that. Five, 5. I'm gonna have to risk
Not
it.
afraid of anything, eh?
Yep, we made it. Well, there's gonna be 1 dice left, and there's nothing I can do. So let's score that. So rolling 1 dice is a bit ridiculous. He might get very lucky. Yeah. Well, 200. That's not super much.
Cursed luck.
All right. Good bad luck. Score 1, reroll. There's a 5, but 1, 2, 3, no. Reroll that.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
There's a 1. I'll still reroll that.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
And we can take both of these and then just... We didn't get very good score with this, but it's something.
That's it.
Just gonna call it.
That'll do me.
What do we have here? We got 3 threes, that's gonna be 300, I think. Yeah, we could take this for extra 50. I'll try to reroll this. It's a bit risky. I think it paid off. Well, no, it's exactly the same, we still have the 50. Rerolling 2, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
There you go. Something, something, something. We made it. Oh, it's extra 50 points. Need 1400 points, and he could get very lucky. Of course, I've seen, yeah, something like this.
This'll be the one.
Oh, he's in a rolling 1? No, don't tell me you get it, you fuck. Okay.
We'll see.
You see what I mean? Sometimes the game decides to just completely pork you. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, he needs 50 points. We have a chance. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we don't have a 4. Do we have 3 threes? No. Let's score 1, I guess. We could score the 50. Let's reroll that. This is terrible. I'm gonna lose. 3 5s. That's something, right? Well, we have 600. We would need 800 points, right? I can't do it on this roll, I don't think. Oh, I have to risk
Use
it.
your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I have to risk it. And still not enough. If I roll the 1, it's gonna be... This is the worst choice I've ever made. But, like, what can I do? He's missing 50 points. He scores 1 and he can win. Unless he gets unlucky and gets bust immediately. I have to do
If I
it.
was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
We made it. It's 1. No, no, it's 3. Fuck. He wins. He had a chance.
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about. Now there's an element of strategy to it. But yeah, luck is of course dominant factor in that. Might want to eat something before we go to sleep. No, actually, we'll wait until morning. We'll start traveling early. See what we eat. The sausage, and we are immediately almost completely tired. Well, tired. We overeaten a bit. Where is water? Just looking for that to wash. I guess we can just go. It's fine. So where do we go? Let's check our quest log. Quests that are done. Activities. Side quests. We've done a bit. A lot of main ones. So we still have a lot, obviously. Depends what you want to do. We need to do this. So we definitely should. And there's also something in... We should go to Tomberg. We could do that. Courtship. We could do a tournament. We could finally do the tournament. Lyman Procopius Tooth. We can do that as well. We are actually here, so like that would be relatively simple to do. At a service. Yeah, we need to get the Turatai at some point. Go back to Lerechko. Ah, yes. So we have 2 quests in Lerechko as well. So I'll activate that. Let's try and go for this. Where is he? He is in here. In the big barn.
Yeah.
So the peasants sleep. Which is, I think, right here.
Yeah.
The horse is too fast to maneuver. He's not gonna want to talk to me. Yeah, well, that's okay. We can just wait. They're still sleeping. Slopes, okay. Is there water? I'm gonna splash her face. They should wake up soon, but... Let's see if it was 6. Nope. It's not 6. 7 then. I wish people talk to you at night. So I don't have to do this. And now he's gone. Okay, this dude does have a quest. So.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Do you want something?
Hey, dog.
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow
No worries,
who knows
it's
the
a bit
feeling
early.
and wouldn't mind a bit of
I know.
work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
It's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labor. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herbal. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realizes he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward. I'll be with you.
Green-eyed monster. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that right now. What we'll do is... I'm looking for... There he is. Is it actually him? It's like... What I'm looking for, I guess. Let's go through.
God save you.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. Bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I'm a physician. Yeah, we've got the level 3 medical.
As a practitioner of the healing
Fine.
arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Do I need to physically escort him? That's less than ideal. Okay, fine, whatever. Don't question it. Let's put away the torch. We actually got some garbage to sell as well. That's gonna have to wait. We can just do this. We can walk. It's fine.
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
It's like changing his mind. That's bad. So if you constantly nag at him. This quest isn't worth it. It's fine. We are not in it for the money really. We've got 22,000, so that's fine. Oh boy. Well, as fun as pulling teeth is. Also, he is the person I'm supposed to steal from, I'm pretty certain. Should have been the perfect opportunity, but I don't have a save, so that would be pretty bad. Yeah. But it's not your teeth, it's fine. Everyone hates it though. I'm pretty certain. To go all the way there. He did not complain again yet. So I guess you're good. He's just gonna go along with it. I suppose he is. That's good. Oh no.
Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
It will go away on its own, yeah, sure. It's not how life works. You're just trying to find any excuse not to do it. We almost have it done though. It's good. Is this blacksmith that's gonna do it? It probably is.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
I think you could have done it another way. Just beat him up.
Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Drank so much schnapps one day to ease the pain until he collapsed and we took him to the dentist. Right. Well, at least he didn't remember it, so he gave himself anesthesia. Well, you know, some people are like too afraid of it. I think like there's, you know, healthy amount of fear, but then there's also too much. Some people have too much.
Yeah.
Did we get a bathhouse service? I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can you sell nonsense though? Let's visit this merchant. I might actually pick up some. I could make my own serious schnapps, but I don't really want to. So if he sells something, I will probably buy him.
God save you.
Let's check what he has. There's some food. Serious schnapps too for 210. That's a lot of denarii. Okay, fine. Some tailor kits, yes. Another cobbler kit, we will buy that. Cures poison, I might actually buy that. So I don't think I have that on me, I don't want to make it myself. Let's sell him nonsense, we got some nonsense. This radish is almost spoiled, so let's sell that. We need these herbs. We got some decent things. Request. Artemisa, I have 2? I don't need quite as much. I should just sell it. What does it do even? Your strength and warfare skills are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. So it's good before a battle. Okay. I might keep them then. Lullaby, I have 4. How did I get so many potions? Let's get 2 of these sold. Marigold, how many do I have? 9? Yeah, we want to sell some. We need to keep this cup. There's a lot of kits, but we'll need that. Sword and any books we've read. 1 lockpick. Let's have this. And a cat. So actually we get money for this. Alright. So that was pretty good. Got some savory schnapps out of it.
Cabbage!
Cabbage!
He's become such a coward.
Cabbage!
He just agrees to everything.
Before it goes brown.
God be with you.
Alex, for him, give him the items.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid! Splendid! So, show me what you've got there.
Tooth.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day, it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
We got bandages. I don't want bandages, but speech is nice.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent! And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way. That will be all for now.
We got some potions.
About those other things you wanted from me. This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
Ah, yeah.
I actually have a specific one in mind.
One of the best sounds
Here
into
at
it.
the inn,
Thanks.
there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw. That's supposed to bring him luck.
Is it supposed to be a rabbit's paw? I think it's cat's paw, which makes me very sad, but I'll get it.
Very well. I'll get you the paw. This player...
I'm just gonna have to talk about it. It's fine. I'll get it then. I'll look. Okay.
See you later.
Let's get this thing. I think we can get it. It's a dice game though. We need to win this dice game. I think. We'll see. I'm not gonna save it. Kid down natural, I'm sure. I hope so. But even then, you desecrated its remains. So I'm still angry. Poor cat. Is he not here?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
You could ask about a
Any
quest, I
problems
guess.
around here I might be able to help with? Definitely not.
Definitely not. Okay.
God be with you.
Where is the dude? I know he exists. There's a player's table. Maybe the quest itself tells me. I think he comes at evening, most likely. I don't want to wait here, though. Is that locked? Yeah, it is. Well, I don't want to wait. Townsman. I would like to finish this quest though. It's the thing. Alright. Let's give it an hour. He is still not here. I can see where he is actually. He is in here. So if we go out of there, through the houses, we should find him. There. Thereabouts. Nest. Don't really care about a nest, but let's check where it is. It's here. We need to go more to the left. This where you are? There's a quest of some kind. Oh, it's the butcher. That's right. Is that him? Yep.
Good day to you.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, sure enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
We could play for it. I think we can win a dice.
Try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
Ah, a challenge. Good. But not now. Come and see me when I'm at the tavern.
All right. When can I find you there?
All the time, my old woman would say. She's not far wrong either. If it's open, I'll be there. Our innkeeper opens before luncheon and closes when he tires of the company.
Very well. I'll come and find you.
I can't wait. Take care now.
Lunch, meaning after 12? I mean, sure. We want to play for it, I think. We could pick up the quest of the butcher in the meantime. It's not great, but might as well. So we should really have that bath.
Good health to you.
We already talked to this lady before.
So,
Just do the thing. Have a bottle under my garments.
Hi.
may the Lord watch.
I can't be bothered, there's a thief.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Up an hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded.
It is worth doing if you want money, and it's a quest, you should do it, but I don't remember if there is a boar hunting ground actually. around here. I'm pretty certain there is. It's just where. Let's take a look at the map. We know about deer. It's hard. Activity giver there. Activity giver. What is this? I don't remember this at all. Alright. Maybe we should go there at some point. I don't really care about this quest. We need to win the amulet though. Alright. Ditchko. Getting out monster maybe later. Is he in here yet? No. Need to wait until 12. Or after 12. It'd be nice to get some more skill books to read. Which is hard to find. There he is.
About that talisman of yours.
What about it?
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your grocery.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
God be with you. St. George, guide my hand.
You only need 2,000 points. It's pretty quick. Sure. See if you get lucky. We got 3 6s. 600 already. Let's get this. Just gonna pass. He's gonna be very quick. He could also get insanely lucky and just kill me in one go. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. He's got some special dice. Yep.
Your turn.
He's got more special dice than I have. We could take this. I did all 3 of them. Come on. I think it's something. Not great. I'll take it. Need 1,000 more. Oh boy, he got really lucky. They're so fucked. He just got everything served on a marble platter, yep.
No point in pushing.
He needs 100 points. Okay, I got 400. I need to reroll this. He's gonna win. Next turn he's gonna win, and there's nothing I can do about that. So I need to reroll the 2.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
It's fucked. This is getting brutal rolls. Yeah, I know.
It seems my luck still holds. Another game?
Yes, please.
Aye, let's do it.
Hard-earned money going down the shitter because the game decides to give him all the luck in the universe. Great. No, it doesn't matter. We have the money. It's just annoying. Okay, this is complete garbage. Sit all that. Can you give me something? Anything? It's just like, what is this? There you go, something. I still have solo points. Reroll.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Yeah, I'll let you play soon. There you go. Still terrible score, but somehow I managed to scrape together 5 days. He's gonna get everything again, yep. Apart from that 4. It's like
Your
1.
turn.
Game favors him so hard. So hard. I'll get 1,000 though, which helps, but I can't risk this. I need to just score this. But this is very risky. He's gonna get lucky. Is he gonna get lucky? I'm...
See?
Dude. Special dice, yeah. Special dice, its secret is it's cheating. It's basically cheating. But people don't somehow, you know, kill you for it. What am I gonna do? Alright. He kept it. He needs 600. This is not good. Let's just re-roll the rest. They need 450. Which is a lot. It's a lot.
In your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I got unlucky. Okay, I need to risk it. He cannot win in 1, right? Surely he's not gonna win in 1.
That's it.
He's rolling the 1. No, surely no. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. I've got nothing, so let's re-roll that. We need 150 points. I got it. Sorry for that. I'm gonna be right back. Thanks. We won. Good. Let's take it.
Well, seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how I lost, I reckon that cat spot don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
Okay, so we got the thing. Let's go ahead and give it to that guy.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid! Splendid!
1 cat paw for luck.
Wonderful! How did you obtain such?
You wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh,
That's not that so.
don't! Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, well, luckily it's a cat's paw, so it has other uses. So, we've got
Other-
all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
Other uses. What are the other uses? I don't. You know what? I want to know. More tasks. My reward. Let's ask about that.
About my reward.
Not so fast. There's one more thing. It's rather complicated.
What thing?
A shroud.
Shroud
A shroud?
from a dead body, no was.
A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in a small church in Sussex.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Is this still the same thing? It's here. We should come there at night though. I don't want to wait for night. Let's see. This is lockpicking. There's no one here. I don't want to save though. Nice frescoes. There's the body.
Hey, no business here.
Father Fabian. Can I just talk to Peter Locodads? These are the relatives of this person I'm supposed to take the burial shard from. Oh no. It's okay, just tell people that you are mining. What? Mining what? Bitcoins?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to say farewell to a relative. Lie, I guess we have to.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin.
Oh boy. I have no idea.
I knew your father from Kuttenberg and...
I knew it! You lying wretch! Don't let me see you here again!
I fucked up. Because we didn't know. Okay. I'm gonna have to beat you up. There you go. The battle shard has been taken. It's fine. Now let's. Oh yeah, there's a grave. Good guy Henry, by the way. This play. Oh, this is also a rob quest bone. I think we will need that. For a quest. It says quest. Let's go ahead and repair. Also, I should probably put some of these turtle kits on my horse. Repair. So many kits. Thank you.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet. Not here. You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place.
Wait for the charlatan at his dwelling. Is it... It's a cottage here. Alright. Finally this quest is gonna be done because it's taken forever. It's one of these. It's at the riverside. So is it this? I won't steal from it, but there's a card just there. Okay, where's the guy? He's coming, alright. There's still another crate we could lockpick for XP, but we're not gonna do that. I think this quest has kind of an interesting outcome, and we are close. This is gonna happen now, I think. Depends. Got other things to do as well. Got perks. Any new perks? I've got a defense one, but it's not really worthwhile. Considering how many people we've shot, we don't really have that high of a bow skill, which is a bit surprising to me. Polearm, no skill. 11 with a sword. X3 mace 1-1 is pretty terrible. For the tournament, that's gonna bite me in the ass. Horsemanship, hunting, lockpicking, maintenance, lockpicking still pretty terrible. Reading and stealth. It's okay. Alchemist 7.5. Which is not bad. You coming? Or did I miss you? Are you here already? Sleep. No. Rob, no. Oh, he's coming here. He's just taking the long way around. Alright.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why God be with you.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh, fuck.
I saw him go
Fuck. Henry, delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
Break it down.
There is a reward for me in the trunk. Is there? Hold the routers back. Well, I don't see them busting in. We can take this. It's just all garbage. Chunk. Powdered unicorn horn. Yeah, sorry, but it's not super worth it. Alchemist's Dream. We did not read this yet, so that's worth it. Some potions. We actually got a bunch of potions to sell. Yeah, good. Close. I guess I'm gonna take it, like, you know, we might as well. The bandages, guess we might do that. But it's not amazing performance or anything. It is some clothes though, so we can sell that. Now it's going to bring out the needle and try to turn it to a slanket. I don't know. We're gonna meet him in Lerichko, I guess. I don't remember that part. Also, where are the peasants? The peasants are not here. They don't exist. Oh no, they do exist.
What are you doing here?
He swindled me too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard. Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
Alright. So, it's a complete quest. He said, meet me in Lerichko, and we are going to Lerichko, so I guess we could find him there again. Go back to Lerichko. Yeah, okay. That's what we will do next. That's the horse. Need to sell the nonsense. So we'll do that, and then we'll go and travel to Lerichko. I should really do the main quest today, by the way. So we'll probably be doing that not too long after that.
Yeah.
Let's go and sell the clothes.
Good day.
Should buy some of the potions, which we've got a bunch of potions. Archery, but we don't care. I'm getting tired actually. I need to buy some food, I think. Let's sell our food. We have got some old cheese. Don't sell this. Let's buy some horseradish, some carrots, some radish. Let's eat it so we get some energy back. Okay, we are full. Need to trade with armor smith. Are you side? Okay, let's trade. Sell you garbage. I still have this. The battle shot is still a thing. I guess I'm gonna give it to him eventually. Alright. Get some money. Next up, let's go. So let's check the map. How do we get there the easiest way? Well, looks like we are actually in the right spot, but we go this way. There's a bandit camp right here. It's pretty dangerous. We could eliminate them along the way. Then there is a quest which we could take. It is important to take it, but if we do, it's gonna kind of teleport me to Ratai. So I don't know if we want to do that immediately. I'll have to think about it. I'm gonna be right back. I just need a minute. Do you want some music? I think you want some music. Just in time before the Pepsi Man ends. It's time to stop. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We might have to do this quest though, which will teleport me. But that's fine. We also will probably run into some bandits along the way. There is a bandit camp I know about.
Yeah.
So we might just kill them.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is multiple camps around, so I just don't remember where all of them are. I remember one, at least, and that should be the one we'll come across soon. Unless I'm wrong, and I was wrong. We could find it still, if I want to.
Yeah.
Do we want to? I guess we do. My guess is we take this path.
Yeah.
And it's essentially the same place, but let's see. We found something. Some shrooms. I don't even remember what they are ingredient to. Just keep taking them. Spoiled treasure. We just didn't even have the treasure map. %100% condition deer intestines. Okay, seems legit. These things are a little worthless. I also don't want the intestines. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm sorry. Chicken noodle soup in the crate in the middle of the forest. Yeah, it's not even spoiled. Some forbidden technology right there. Well, he's dead. 142 money then. It's pretty good. Still kind of searching for the camp. Is this wild boar hunting ground? Yeah, I could actually do the butcher quest. No, don't run away. Should I take this sword instead? Always need to stop There you go. That's enough food for the whole quest, but I'll take the other animal as well. Alright. Now I need to get back to the city. Need to go back to Sasau, get this quest done. I just wish I remembered where the bandit camp was. To me it feels like I kind of forgot, and that's strange, because I always remember that. Food, yeah. Horsemanship perk. I don't think there are any good perks left in that tree, but what do you know? Jockey. Horse will never throw you outside of combat. Good. That is good. So I sometimes do get, you know, run into the bushes and then get knocked out. That sort of deal. Where's the oh, that's the camp. The only problem now is I'm gonna have to put my food on the horse. Hoping that it won't spoil before I'm done with them. Sheep. I'm not gonna kill the sheep. I'm not a monster.
Hey! Who's there? Who's there? Well, what's going on there? Throwing out some rock!
Keep missing.
Come here, lily liver.
There you go. Some of them are running away.
Answer to my prayer.
Some of them ran away. They're coming back though.
Rolling out from under some rock.
This bow is ridiculous. This 360. No scoping motherfuckers across the map. It's fine. Okay. Perfectly balanced. No need to do anything about this. Steal everything. The Warhammer. I'm taking some stuff that's really heavy. It's fine. There's the mace. There was another guy that ran away, I think. Let's see about that.
Well, I never.
There you go.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter.
His head. If he stabbed the head, he's just gonna die quickly because he doesn't have armor on his head.
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
No. Another? Okay. It's a peasant, though. Peasant. It's an archer.
Enough.
There you go. You got some perks. He looked like a peasant, but it's a bandit. Good. We could put stuff on the horse. I don't really want to because we can just ride anyway. Sometimes these guys have like really good armor. This time I don't see anything too great. So let's see. They're all interested in looting one guy in particular, and that is this one. Noble's hunting sword. Very good gambeson, but we already have that. Yeah, good cuirass, but we have better. Decorated black pants. I think these are the best pants you can get in the game. Could be wrong though. Check our pants. Where's my pants? This. Yeah, it's better than the noble pants, for sure. How much charisma does it get? 19? 17? And these don't generate any noise. So I'm gonna wear those instead. Even though it doesn't make a tremendous difference. I'm making a lot of noise anyway. I think I have another victim somewhere around here. But first let's check this crate. There is some garbage. Didn't I shoot someone who was here? Sneaky pants, yeah, sleek. But also, they're the best pants in every way.
Yeah.
So where is Sasao? I think Sasao's this way. Yep. We wiped them out. And we've got the meat for the butcher as well, which is important. Then we can finally travel to Ledechko. Damn it, I'm on the other side of the river. If we go this way, I think we will eventually come across the village. We need to do it quick, the meat will spoil otherwise. I actually want to trade with... trader instead. Which would be as a butcher. Yeah, let's do the trade first as a trader. Just load it up.
God's sake.
Sell you nonsense. We got loads of stuff. Especially these bandages. I'm gonna sell a lot of that. A lot of arrows. Should be able to get decent money out of this again. No boots. These better. Noise, charisma 19, charisma 20. These are better. Need to sell the dark. Well, the dark ones are actually less conspicuous, I think, so just keep that. We did win. In the hope of falling on 3? Right. Well, the whole Trinity thing is kind of useless. Put some bread, sell that. We want to sell this. But we have another special dice, it's just a shame that it's completely worthless. Unless you get multiple of them, that is. Then they become kind of useful. Go for the skin. Sell that. I really don't want to sell... Did I sell this by accident? No. That is a quest item I cannot sell. It's absolutely possible to do though, if I'm not careful. This and that. Signet ring is better than Bianca's ring, but I'm just gonna sell it, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna get 6,000 for that, that's decent. Amount of money, but let's head to the butcher next. I hope the meat's not spoiled yet. We'll have to see. It's fine. It's 92 condition. It's completely fine. Oh boy. Load it up. Now where's the butcher? Is he at home? Might be home. There you go.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
So I got the game goods for you, Master Butcher.
Let's take a look at it then.
Deliver. Is it a 40? Just 40? Okay. It's simple enough.
Looks good. Here's something for your effort. I've got something else for you. The armorer's wife wants to make air offal soup. I tried to slip her goose organs, but she wasn't fooled.
She wants to make awful soup.
Hair offal. Innards. Can you get those?
Ah, hair innards. Right.
I'll do it, but it sounds disgusting. Okay, let's sell the rest of this meat. 2k for that. Yep, that's how you make money, by the way. Hunting is ridiculous. Hunting is absolutely ridiculous for money making. Even more busted than loading up on gear and selling it. Let's go. Also, we've got some perks I didn't assign. Bow. Sedation. Bleeding. Or Poisoner. Steady Shot 2. Lone Hunter. Headhunter. Let's do Steady Shot 2. More accuracy with the bow is very nice. Warfare. Unstoppable Force. Move quicker and your enemies are more likely to flee. I don't want them to flee from me though. Immovable Object. My armor is 10% more effective, but you move slower. That's not very good. So moving slower is really bad. When you draw blood, we get strength bonus. During the night, your stamina recovers 15% faster. No. A lot of these things are really bad. Because it's a trade-off, and I don't like trade-offs. So I'm just gonna keep this for a while. We can assign it later. Don't kill the cute bunnies. I'm sorry, but it's a quest. But I'm not gonna do it just yet, because I don't know how to take their innards. That's... some dark arts. Right there. They'll be food, yeah. They are. But we very rarely eat the meat. Just kill them for profit. There's a quest here. Let's do the quest. Even though I would like to go to Larichko, we need to do this one, I think. It is important we do this one. That can allow me to go into your home. You're gonna go after me. Tackle. Oh boy, he's gonna report me for a crime. That's a problem. I don't want to kill him, but I don't want to get reported for trying to break in, so... Don't run away from me. Alright. He's actually got some nice dice. I'm gonna take the dice. Otherwise he's gonna keep whatever. I hope he's not gonna rat me out. He's not dead. He's just knocked out. He's gonna wake up. I just don't know if he's gonna remember that or not. It's possible he will not remember that. Maintenance perk. Stuffing. No jingle. Helping my stealth fragments. Tin opener. That's terrible. You destroy stuff faster, great, then you get less money for all that. What's the freaking miller? Just let me in your house. No, I would have to wait forever. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do that. We'll see. Maybe he's gonna report me for what I've done. Will be very exhausted if I do this. Can I just like sleep in the barn or something? We did knock out one of them, so surely one of the beds will be free. Let's wait until morning. Something like 7. Hopefully they'll be awake by then. He's gonna wake me up. Yeah. At least we got some sleep, I guess. But not great. We'll be tired still. Let's check our food. Do we have a radish? Let's check that, but is there something to give me... make me awake? Energy 0. Energy 4. Energy 4, cures poison. Lullaby would make you fall asleep. This is a little annoying. Let's just do it. It's fine. I'll have to have a sleep elsewhere. Alternatively, we could just like buy a bunch of radishes and onions and eat that, and that would keep you awake. It's an option in life. Might have to eat something else though. Well, no, because we want to keep nourishment low, so we can actually eat those onions later. That's this farmer. He's in his house. But he's locked. I'll lockpick the shit out of his lock. I don't care. I'm in your house. You did lock yourself in.
I never.
Well, let's talk.
I'd be with you.
Is there any work you can do?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
Take a lot of
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
Human.
I'm in the service of Radzig Cobbler, and that human should be swinging from the Rat-Eye Gallows.
Maybe, but I'm not taking him there. I don't have time. I'd rather throw him into the mill run.
I can take him there for you.
That's generous of you. And you'd just happen to get the reward for him too, wouldn't you?
We can cut a deal, and I'll bring you your half of the reward back.
Don't take it personally, but I'm just not a trusting man. Give me
Yeah.
the money in advance and you can take him. What you do with him then is up to you.
Do you hate the helmets? I don't mind it too much, but it is a little strange. Go to pitch time, tell them what you're doing. How much do you want?
Alright, how much do you want?
I'm guessing Sir Ratzig has it in for the humans right now, so it won't be cheap. You'll get a great deal of money from him.
Fine, here you go.
See now, I knew we'd reach an agreement.
It's a feature, I always enable it if it exists, right.
My hands will unlock it for you. Good luck to you. What do you want?
No, the downside is I will forget to enable my helmet again. You know how it is. But we absolutely can do this. It's just manually.
Hey,
He's freaking you know what, let him do that. He's gonna report me for something. Be my guest.
I've come to ask about that human. Ask away. How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimated you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Oh, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore, and then I realised he was a human. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head. He was out cold. So I dragged him into the bath.
Yeah, well, I don't usually care for it.
Interesting.
Because I will forget about that to put it back on if I do that.
I'm here for the human.
What?
The miller told me I can take him away. He's headed for the Rat-Eye Gallows.
Right.
Don't just stand there then. Open up.
Oh. Very well.
Mit akartok már megint? Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind. Itt tartotok, mint egy állatot, de egyikőtök sem mer velem kiállni. Köpök rátok, szukafattyák.
Get up. The executioner in Rat-Eye can't wait to meet you.
Mi? Mi történik?
Stop talking and get up.
This is one of the rare cases where even on hardcore you can actually fast travel. Normally I cannot fast travel. It's okay. Kate's at work. Cats are fine. Darkness threw up anymore. I had to clean it up. It's not good. Otherwise, nothing special.
No, no, Ratai.
How about that? You do understand. And you don't want to go to Ratai? If I were you, I'd feel the same way.
Please, money. Underground.
Quietly. I don't want to hear another word.
We don't take bribes. He's gonna teleport us to Ratai though, which is not great. I don't want to go here just yet. That's what it is. I just remember there's so many quests. Okay. Well, you did the thing. So we talk to Bailiff. That's right. We also need to repair our pants. So we switched to the new ones. Talk to me.
God save you. What can I do for you? I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought it. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
See ya.
Oh yeah, the tailor. Let's fix the pants. If he's open. He's not open yet. Okay, let's give it an hour. I think he opens like 9 or 10 or something. Check something real quick. Did it bug out? I hope it didn't bug out. No. Just please load up. Just... Okay, there we go. I suspect it was because it's in Ratai. So like that's bigger city. Can I be able to trade? You fuck. It's 9. When do you open up? Fine, let's wait another hour. Somehow takes 18 times the detail. No, it takes like 5 times as long as in Skyrim. Just wait an hour. Which is just great. Same as merchants opening at 10 o'clock.
God, what happened to you?
What happened to me? I was waiting for hours on you. That's what happened to me. That's where all the salt comes from. Wash it off. And yeah, let's just go to Lerichko. Careful, the horse is too fast. We could easily run people over. If you're not careful.
Yeah.
Here you go. We could save the game here just in case. Also, there is a tourney. I would like to actually do the tourney relatively soon, so I don't even think he stops bitching at me, but it would just be good. Also, you are useless because the skill tree for Houndmaster bugged out. So wait an hour. I did not actually pick up any of that food I talked about. restores energy, which is a bit unfortunate. I'll get a little bit from sleeping. Can eat something. It's fine. You're supposed to have a date with Teresa as well. I just don't... I want to do that right now. So there's a quest with Peshek. I think it's about the tournament. I'll do it later. For now, let's do the Letichko. I didn't manage to wait for that much time without smartphones so they could solve a wordle. Well, I don't know, depends. If you didn't know anything like that ever could exist, you didn't miss it. So, you know. People had their own little thing to do. Instead of that, you'd have other things. It's like, same way as you are, how can you be idle without knowing how, oh, the, you know, 1,000 years from now, the alien technology will be using. It's like, yeah, since we don't know, you don't miss it. But if I took you and I put you into a time machine and teleported you to medieval Bohemia, without your smartphone, you would die from depression in 38 minutes and 5 seconds. So, yeah. It's kind of how it works.
God be with you.
Found out what the sub-blacksmith is doing. There you go.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
This is what he told me.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching
Guilty as
just
charged.
like I do.
He said nothing breaks once it's left as smithy. He tempers twice over, yeah.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm
No future tag in my life is killing me slower.
to keep you going.
I've heard that sometimes
It's fine.
a pilgrim from
You don't need alien technology.
Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
What? Okay, yeah, what? I'm gonna just accept the deal.
Good luck then.
There you go. Paid some money for the sword piece. We have another question, Letichko, though. Actually, 2. What's the other one? Oh yeah, that's the exorcism. Let's go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
So also the archery. Is there... I'm looking for the... I hear him.
Altar candles from France. God bless. Can I help you?
Okay, so he doesn't even recognize me for doing that. Well,
Would you
can I...
teach me more?
Certainly.
Can I train?
I'm interested in more.
All right.
Now.
So alchemy. But he does not offer me another quest. That's fine, I guess. Snake oil salesman. Potions brew yourself have higher selling price. I don't care about that. Witcher. Yeah. You'll take it. Alright, let's talk to Drahomira, the butcher. Woman. You.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes.
English.
I command you to leave, impure satanic spirit.
What do you mean by that nonsense? Alois was an upstanding Christian.
I'm working here, don't interrupt. Nominate parties et filius et spirits, etc.
Let's do English.
In the name of Jesus Christ, leave and never return. In the name of the Holy Spirit, may you find peace in the kingdom of God in the highest.
Burn herbs.
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. As it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen.
It's gonna work.
Please God, I can finally sleep.
Ah, come by tomorrow, see if it works.
Come by tomorrow.
Didn't we have another quest here? I don't think a quest, but there are some bandits in the woods. Alternatively, we could also play some chumps. And then possibly stay at the tavern. We are a bit tired, so would make sense. Let's go play some chumps. We could play some dice as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Need to waste some time.
Good day to you. What do you...
Like to try chumps?
One more time.
Of course. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. So how much will you bet?
No half measures. What's there to save for, anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your... May the Lord watch over. And now, I'll see you at the finish.
They're chumps. Oh boy, they do fly very straight. There you go.
Shame I can't swim.
This one wasn't very straight. 2. It's a miss. Missing everything. I'm gonna wait until they get closer, I guess. That guy did hit it. So he's got a lead on me. Which is actually pretty annoying. These... What is this? Freaking... If I aim up, it's gonna skip it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, there you go, we hit it. There you go. Still got a lead on me though. Need to keep hitting. To get a chance. Yeah, he's hitting. It's very unfortunate. It's 2 arrows ahead. Yeah. Yeah, he's just hitting every arrow. I could block him, like we did last time. I don't think you get bonus points for this. Hit it. He hits every arrow. It's fine, it's 50 money, it doesn't matter. All that matters, I'm in it for the archer XP really. I think you do get some even if you lose. Obviously it would be better to win though. I don't think you get extra points for being first to finish arrows. So we'll just have to make sure we hit. It's very easy to hit now. He missed. Nice. I don't have more arrows. It says 1 arrow, but I don't actually have it.
Almost had it. Another on target.
Still hitting. Oh, that's him. That's the one who's threatening me, I think.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Yep. There you go. We won. I think, at least. Block him, yeah. Now, where is it? This is a bathhouse. There he is. Well, he should be here. I guess he's gonna come around. It's gonna take time. He doesn't want to give me my weddings. Alright. I was thinking he sells like archery books or something. Probably not. Where's the mill and let it come? I've got a quest actually that Ratai mill. I should talk about the carpenters, the Fritz and Matthew. It's so many things. You should probably do that before we do the main quest, just to, you know, get these things rolling. Let's get a bath first, because he's gonna take forever. Madam?
Mother of God.
Mother of God.
I'm interested.
Just take a bath. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be.
The reaction when someone sees you. Holy Mother of Mercy. Yeah. Got a bit filthy from playing chumps. Where is he? It's a scam. It's a scam. I want my 50 groschen and my archer XP. Where are you? You chump. I know he exists. Where is he?
Yeah.
Did he get stuck or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Last time we went to the finish line. No, he turned around and went back. This is the finish line.
Yeah.
My suspicion is he's going like slowly through the village. Tavern. Could have some. Do we have a game of dice? Do you want to bet? Letishko player. How much can we bet?
A knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
300? Alright. Usually you don't care, but I'm gonna give you benefit of the doubt. Let's get a prediction. Minute. Okay, so what die do we want? Shrinking Plague, Strip Die, the Communist. And I'm not gonna take these two.
May the best man win.
No, this is terrible. Let's reroll that.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I'm gonna have to score. 2 was a bit too risky. You could get very lucky. Looks like no one bets on the other outcome. Alright. Just proves me once again, why do I even bother giving you interaction? Oh boy, he got super lucky. You got a free reroll of everything. Unless he fucks up. No, he doesn't. It's just... Okay, that was his first go and he got 1600 points from that. Great, thank you game. Fine. It's completely fair and reasonable. Take this, I'm just gonna have to score it. He needs to bust, otherwise you're gonna fare very poorly. He's got such a lead.
Finished.
Okay. It's completely destroying me. We got 3 2s, but that's almost nothing. Like, I can take 300 points, I guess. It's not worth rerolling 1 for that. Just depends what he does. No, he's getting insanely lucky. Okay, he did not even take that. He could have taken that. Because they also make mistakes sometimes. He's pushing it, maybe?
We'll see.
Maybe we'll get lucky and he's gonna bust. No, he's not. He did not bust it.
That's it.
Okay, he's rolling 2 dice. Of course he got it. Yeah. If I did that, I would get so porked. Okay. No, that's amazing. Thank you. Let's reroll that. This is getting the worst possible thing. Fine. Do it again. I need something normal, please.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
You've played for a long time. I have to take this. It's garbage, but what can I do? He's leading by 900 points. Which is a lot of points.
This'll be the one.
Unless he's gonna get screwed. Sometimes it happens, but he could also get lucky, of course. Just completely steamroll me.
Damn.
He busted, good. This is our chance, maybe. Hey Sam, welcome. Hey Matt. Shouldn't dice, yeah. We're waiting on all the people to come around. So we have to do it. I'm gonna have to take this. It's not great, but it's what it is. It's getting pretty lucky. Take this. Read all that. Nonsense. Okay, let's get this again. Try again.
Come on. It's time I had a throw.
It's still good, but it's not amazing. Let's try again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I got everything. Good. We can reroll.
Come on. It's time I had a throw.
There's a chance. I just, you know, I need to make sure we don't fuck up.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I might have just lost everything. No, it's fine. Okay. That was 800, which is not amazing for how many rolls we had. The game just keeps giving me almost nothing. But, yeah. Managed to pull something together. He's got a lot of points. We need to win. We need to win now. Oh boy. We got 1,000. We won. We won.
Curva! Why the hell did I...
He's unhappy. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the reparation resolved. I won. Doesn't matter. No one betted on the other thing anyway. As is usual. We've lost, yeah. I don't know if it gives you the points back if no one betted on the other outcome. I suppose. There he is. Get him. I hadn't used the smalls upon you yet.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again. Take care now.
Go to chumps. Need to wait until next day. What's the time? We are sleepy. Need to buy some food. And then probably just go to sleep. So visit the merchant. This is a tailor. This is a merchant.
God save you. What can I do for you?
We did sell him some nonsense before. A bit expensive onions, but it's fine. Does honey give you energy? 1 energy. Not amazing. Take it. We're gonna buy savory schnapses. Go, money's fine. We did win in the dice and the chumps. Let's go to the tavern.
Cheers!
Fearless Felix.
Oh.
I'm not sure what role he has to play.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just...
Oh.
Pay. Also, straight. Sometimes they sell... Yeah, there's schnapps. We don't need that anymore, but... Sometimes they sell books. Alcoholism books. Also, where's the room here? I think it's this one. Yep, but it's certain it's this one. Let's check. I've got... How many schnapps do I have? Let's deposit 2. No, let's come back. to eat some food. We could have other food and keep the honey on this, but the onions would spoil. Let's just eat it. Might have to buy some extra food actually. Eat some of the jerky. Not even full, yeah. Okay. We'll have to wait as well. Let's see where the innkeeper is. Is he out? Nah. Need to wait like until 7, maybe even 8 for the people to wake up. That's what I'll have to do. Hopefully she's gonna be up already. Let's see. If it's locked, it's not locked. Alright. Does it talk? Just came when she was about to wake up. Come on. No. You cannot talk to people if they are attempting to walk through a door, by the way. That's just how it is.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' love doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai.
We want to go to Ratai anyway, so it's fine.
Of magic.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
That's fine. It leads to another quest. I did also run over that peasant a little bit, but hopefully it's not too bad. I think we would be in combat if it was too bad. It can happen. So you do have the fastest horse, so it's sometimes a bit hard to control it. Especially in crowded urban area. There's a cat. You see the cat tail? You do. I'm not gonna be able to play the game though.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's hard to control the horse normally. Keep going this way. She's gone. Alright. Where's Teresa though? She's still here? No? That's the miller. Let's talk to him, I guess, about the tourney.
Greeting.
So many things.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
In this day and age, I'm glad I can support myself.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your ass, Henry. Take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
Would you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Just take it as a quest.
Provided I get
a lot of other quests as well here, by the way.
You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. See you later.
I also have... Yeah, let's let you walk through the door. Bet on the tourney, I guess.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
Alright, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, how much? 100? That's almost nothing.
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
And roll on the tourney. That's right.
Take care.
We should also talk to Teresa. And we should also save the game. But first, let's talk to her. Where is she? What's the time of day? It's 8. Well, she should be around here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, sometimes she sits at a table. Here? She's not here. I do have a quest, though. This courtship. She is apparently in the house. Didn't see her. Maybe she's upstairs. Oh, if she's sleeping, she's not gonna talk to me.
What? No, go away.
She's gonna wake up eventually. Fine, okay, let's go to the city. Or we can save. She's gonna wake up after that, I think. Sleep and save. The tournament is not very good, but we have a quest tied to it. You can win it totally like 6 times or something to get like a special suit of armor. It's not the best armor in the game though, so like why would you bother playing it 6 times? I don't know. I'm gonna do it at least once for the quest, but otherwise... Yeah.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Came from Mod, who have been Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for 2 lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those 2 need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
Yeah.
I will. Thanks.
We should do that. Also, we should go on a walk with her.
How have you been?
I can't stop thinking about scallops.
We already heard this. It's just I lost that save, so I'm sure. Sorry, I'm just gonna still on the river. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's not flirting, it's dating. There's a difference. Also, I will not let her win the race. Yeah. Give her some of those flowers. No.
Not that I don't like
Oh,
them, but you
I
get
might
to
have the
them.
flowers,
So I'm
actually.
glad you took me out.
From that quest from Hans Capon.
I'd
Yeah.
love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Just crush your dreams here real quick. I remember like 5 of those 100 words she just said. It's fine. There's a place. To get almost there. Not quite. I think that it is here. Here. Pathetic.
That was fun.
Fun, yes. This is how humans have fun. Do humans enjoy doing this? Very human. Prague is smell and full of assholes.
I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few
So much
errands.
as every metropolis in
Say,
Europe,
he
I
always
guess.
treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Are we free from the Teresa mines? I suppose. Great.
Now then.
Disapproving cat noises in the back.
Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Just like turn her head like this. No, Henry is very experienced doing that. You should not encourage him.
Turning girls' heads? Not likely. I have my hands full with my duties.
Like murder,
Sir
yes.
Radwig hardly gives me time to take a breath.
Really? A common smith's son and our liege lord can't manage without him. That's good. It shows you're talented. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
That's done. Let's get the tournament. So, oh yeah, flowers. Oi.
I've brought you something.
Do I? Okay. Let's give her the Bianca setting.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
If only she known, that is literally the ring of Henry's dead girlfriend that he took from her cold corpse in Scarlet. And now she's giving it to her. Yes. How touching.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course.
What favor you speak of?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs the job.
But remember, she has known that girl. She's seen that ring before.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Darkness is... I think it's bored sitting behind the monitor. Alright, done that. There's another activity somehow. It's in the baths or something. Oh no, this is fist fighting. Milan?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Darkness. Stop. It's time to stop.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you
and
are.
Now,
and I'll
the
only
darkness
fight you for
holds
silver.
dominion.
Got it?
Black as death.
Yes, and it even works the first time. Amazing.
Alright, let's fight then. If you think you can.
What is he
me.
doing? No.
Horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me.
He's gonna scratch me in the neck and I'm gonna die.
Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
This is a freaking panther. Or puma. Those claws are not a joke. I need to be very careful. Okay. What did he tell me about the fighting? My daughter says darkness is cute, which is true. Yeah. But he's also a freaking monster, and I'm worried he's gonna scratch me in the neck. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go to see the tournament. We'll see. You know, do the tournament. Also, what's our food? We need to buy some food.
Baked goods fresh from...
Baked?
God preserve...
I guess we could buy something from this. I'm not convinced. I think vegetables are just better.
God be with you.
Give me food. We want onions and horseradish and some garlic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I also need to win the archery contest. We need to do that as well. Wait, okay, let's wait, it's fine. I'll enroll, but first, I guess we save the game here. Can use one of the schnapses to do it. I should also talk to people in town, like we have a bunch of things to do. Haven't even started to think about the main quest today yet.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
It's not on yet.
See you later.
That's fine. Oh, Hanush might have a quest for me.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Alright.
Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
That's another quest we don't have to do immediately, but it's good to have it set. Oh yeah, also shield. Let's go on the horse. Or let's go to see the merchant, so we can win the archery contest for the wine. Merchant. It's this one, I think. Also, he needs we want to cook for him.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the thing. We could also talk about these things. It gives us speech XP.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. God be with you.
Alright, also we have another thing to ask about.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
I don't think it's above it, but okay. Couldn't I get wine from someone else? I'll find a way to get in.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. See you later.
Alright. You've got... Oh yeah, let's talk to the herbalist as well. We've so many people to talk to, I know. Such is life. KCD. Now the bad thing is, if I'm not careful, we just saved the game. We could very easily lose all the progress over here. We died to something then. Or like a bug happens.
I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice.
Okay.
When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
I think Henry does, but whatever. I'll bring the book.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
This is tied to the main quest. You need to have this.
Library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
Alright. That's something. Let's go to the archery competition. I think we can just play it immediately. I don't think we need to wait a day, hopefully. Otherwise, if we do, we might actually get a tournament anyway. Also, there's an activity. What is that? Just want to take it. Oh, it's this guy again. He didn't want to fight me, though.
Yeah.
So I don't really care.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I took the wrong turn. I'm sorry. The horse is gonna bump into there again.
Yeah.
This way. This way. And I just... yeah, there you go. Thought I missed it.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
We do.
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck, man.
Okay. Start shooting. Good shot. Oldruch is actually catching up. Yeah, he's good. He might win. No point lead, but we need to finish first. That's very important. We finish first. Let's keep shooting. Yeah, even. Yeah, even, Steven. That's bad. There you go. Good hit, but we need to keep shooting quick. Otherwise he is going to finish shooting first, and that's terrible. That would mean we lose because of the extra points. There you go. I've got 32 points. That's probably enough to win. Yep.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
You can also buy it from him. If you lose, you can just pay money and you get it. But it's important that we don't have to do that, of course. That's done. We didn't have to wait, which is good. Take the ring to the bathhouse, Madame's treasure chest. From, right, yeah. Well, we don't want that quest. That's just kind of, you know, maybe later. We don't need to have this. Pinned and roll in the turn. I want that, but we need to be notified via the game. There's only certain days that the turn is on. Alright, so what do we do next? We've got the main quest, but I need to... We've got something in Uzhitz, which we could do. Matthew and Fred's... Oh yeah, we should go to Ladechko. Which means from there we can then go to Sassau. I think that's a good plan. We should finish this. It's kind of basic quest and it's good to get that going so that stuff can progress, and then we'll probably do the main quest after that's done. So I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna be right back. see Sharhan. Had to give the cat some food again. Someone's done. Another. He's gonna go. Yeah, okay. All right. Also want to have something to eat, but I don't really have much here, and I don't want to interrupt the stream to cook anything, so I'll wait. Then I'll have some food later. Where are we going? Let's go. That's right. But it also means like we might have to come back for the tourney once we see it. Is this a guard? It's got a quest for me? No. It's someone in here. No idea who that is. Can I get in? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, that's him. I wish he just fucked off. Well, I can make it happen, I think. It's just, he didn't want to fight me. I don't know why. You upstairs? Why are you? It's a guard.
What's going on there?
Are you the bro? What? Alright, let's fight.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me.
I need to, no, fine, whatever. To beat up some peasants.
God be with you.
I just wish he did not display as a thing then, because I'm just constantly getting nagged at. There's another quest. Alex.
My respects to you.
Ah.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
Well, what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go.
Okay. Some of our people are black and blue. What?
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who
yeah.
takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
Take care now.
To talk to her.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am.
Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, yeah, sure he is.
Truly. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's funeral.
So, you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know. What will Father Francis do?
Father Francis no longer needs a housekeeper.
What? Don't tell me he's found a new one.
Well, I probably shouldn't tell you. I'm afraid that's just how it is.
But that's not like him. Somebody must have been putting ideas into his head. I'll have to go back and talk to him.
But he's not at St. James's.
No? Then where is he? And why does he have a new housekeeper there?
They're sending him away, somewhere to South Bohemia. I was told they've arranged all the help he needs there already.
But what will I do?
He didn't want to drag you away somewhere else, since you've been here your whole life.
That's true, but what will he do without me? Who will take care of him?
I'm sure he'll be well taken care of. What about you? You could have a good life as Hagen's housekeeper.
Very well. I'll go and work for him then. Take care.
Okay, she's gonna do the work. That's good. Anti-parish priest, no need to talk to him. Oh, unfortunately, there is another quest marker. There's so many quest markers. Okay, it's this. It's
that'll
also.
make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Let's get some food. There you go. Let's go to Lerichko then. We've done a lot. We still have a lot of quests here, but you've put a dent in it. This guard has something for me? Is that correct? Or is it just deceiving me? No. It's Vagabond.
My respects to you.
What are you hanging around for?
Oh, didn't we do this? Yeah, we just pay him money, so we do the quest of like, you should steal something. It's gonna give you some XP for pickpocketing, which is important. We done it before, so I'm just skipping it, not important. Oh, I have something for someone else as well. And it's kinda important, so we solve it. Beram is one of the refugees and he's got a chalice, which we need to give him. We found it in Skalitz. Also, there is Kunesh. You should talk to Beggar Jane. It's kinda hard to find half of these people. Mr. Vagabond. Wash.
The whole family with fresh bread.
Rock. It's important later.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll kill
Pickman. These people are gonna be important for the job later. Better. Ah, yeah, better.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
That's it?
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you've helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you've just saved my life.
I probably shouldn't even tell you this, but Kunesh was after your treasure too. He wanted us to keep it ourselves.
What? That... I'll give him... I mean to say, I'll tell everyone about him. I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us.
Alright.
Good luck then.
There's still Kunesh to deal with. And, I have no idea where Kunesh is. It's kind of tough to find. I don't know. Well, you don't need to talk about it anymore. It's just solved, but... No.
But he can't live without it either.
Just accept it. It's fine. Kunesh. He is somewhere around here. It's just gonna be hard to find him. So you shouldn't bother. Steven. But we've done the thing. That's important. That we've done the thing. There's Executioner's Quest as well, which we could pick up. It's not far, I suppose. What's the time of day? Yeah, it's after 12. That's still fine. Where's the path? There you go. Let's go talk to the executioner. Kill. There you go. Let's talk to her. Well, come on, talk to me. Ah. Maybe we need to talk to him first.
Why is that girl standing here crying?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you
Why?
really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company. And no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of, poor lass. You could help her, though, if you want to.
No problem, Matt. See you around. Bye.
Oh.
Alishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Yeah, we can solve it. I'm free now. I'm just on the rock laptop. Good.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
This one is a bit long, this quest. But we can do it.
Yeah.
And it's good to just get it done, so we don't have to do it later.
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a ping pong. We need to go here and there and back again. But, you know, once that's done, it's okay. And it can have a happy ending, which is rare. So, you know.
Yeah.
Can resolve it in a way that everyone's happy, and that's always good. You can also resolve it in a really bad way. Of course. Hey, Fredskin, welcome. No, she does not give us a happy ending. That's something else.
Yeah.
Happy ending as in not everyone in the universe dies. Well, you know, that's better than most.
Come up close and have a smell.
Come
Fresh
right
bread.
up. No need to be shy.
Yeah. Well, I could also just talk to the scribe,
My
but
humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Elishka's family.
You know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently.
The one that's with the executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
It's fine, we can persuade him.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Thank you.
God be with you.
So, permission to talk to the scribe. Let's go and talk to the scribe. He is even more up, I think. Yep, he's laying down. He needs like an ointment or something. We'll see.
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son. A nice, polite lad. How is he?
You know, he's quite tied up these days.
Yeah.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
He was hanged, by the way. It was a bit funny. Alright. We know where they live. Scooter. This... No. This way. Right, let's get this out of the way. It's quick.
Yeah.
Not quick. It's a side quest. It requires me to go a specific place and then come back and do the thing. But we have the time. Might as well do it. Get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There you go. Are the people we are supposed to beat up here? Yeah. Just thinking we could do that. It's far away than not really.
What do you want?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
Mm-hmm. Okay, we need to do
I
this.
could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here then, but don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Yeah, that's not really good. Let's come back. It's good that we know. His horse is amazing. It doesn't get tired at all. Well, it's possible to get him tired, but it doesn't happen very often. Because I'm running him constantly, it's like nothing. Compared to the Pepsi horse, it's definitely a big improvement. Right, this way to the left. Oh boy. Right. If anything, it's a bit dangerous because he's so fast, you often run into nonsense or people. Which can be a bit uncomfortable. There you go. Now, let's talk to the executioner first. Stop.
Elishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
That's the thing, she won't, because these people are not good. Let's talk to her.
Good afternoon.
She's better, yeah.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
Kill him so you... No, you can't.
But I've always worked
It's not how it
things out in the
works.
end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Elishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Take care.
Yeah, she wouldn't be happy there. No one would. These people are very bad.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Elishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to retire, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
We do one more talk and it's gonna be done. It's the best outcome.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishivskin at all. But at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy. You're right. I'll stay here. Good luck, then.
Alright.
Herman?
Yes?
Could I...
It's like
can I
fairy tale
stay
ending.
with You?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Good ending.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is, everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God Almighty. I've got Elishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
We got money. Okay. Well, that's good. In it. So, let's take it. Let it go. We delayed it long enough. There's gonna be another quest with Executioner later, and it's the best one from his quest line is the next. But it takes a while for him to get it. So like next time we visit, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let it go. What was I supposed to do there? Oh, Miller. That's right. And then another Miller along the way to Sasau. Solving the Cumin reward. And then Sasau itself. Then we probably have a tournament. Meaning we have to probably come back here. Then I want to do the main quest after we are free from the tournament mines. So play Hangman with himself. Yeah. No, we had a date with Teresa today. At the mill, actually. Like half an hour ago.
Yeah.
We can't do another date yet, but... You know. And he's gonna have a GF. Mill.
Yeah.
Where is the Miller?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know. Take care now.
God be with you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take that?
They're experienced carpenters.
Well, why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they?
They are exactly that.
Only taking people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Yeah. Can convince him though. Basically my neighbors.
They're good men. From Skalitz. Basically your neighbors. You have to help them.
That's God's own truth. Love thy neighbour as thyself. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Yeah, so we managed to get them work. Let's go to Sasau, but along the way we'll stop by the mill to solve another quest. Well, just finish it.
Yeah.
Keep going. There could be an ambush along the way. It does often happen in this area. Not here, but in the forest. Once we go up the path, there's usually an ambush spot.
Yeah.
Not taking a road, I'm going through the fields. There we go. Hereabouts is usually an ambush. This is the first time going through here, so I would be surprised if there is no ambush. And it seems like we are free, there is no ambush. What do you know?
Yeah.
I should have taken the road this way, you know. Is this the road?
Yeah.
This way, right? Yep. Yep. Go down. Talk to the miller. We also might have a bounty on me or in Sassau. Because of reasons. Where's the miller? Hard hand. Where is the miller? There he is. Get him. Talk to me, please. Just talk to me. What is the problem? I guess we can't? So the quest is done apparently, and we can't even give him the money. We already did, so I guess that's how it works. Alright. No reason to worry then. We can just go to Sassau. Why do we go to Sassau? Oh yeah, finish the quest telling Fritz and the other of Hendrik's friends. They can go to Lerichko to walk. This rain is getting on my nerves. Wish it stopped. It's afternoon.
Yeah.
They are at the end, so this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome, Henry. Hey, twat face.
Face. Can you try fist
I want to
fighting?
get better
Alright.
at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the bed.
Oh. Now. How are you?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
I might have pummeled his face.
I lost
But don't
that.
get involved in it. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
If you say so, I'll leave it be.
Take care.
But it is Elias, right? He learned that. Costly brawl. Find why Fritz and Matthew owe the monastery. We need to talk to Elias. Before we solve this thing, tell them. They have it on the computer open. Well, you can, of course. I would say the game does capture the nature and, you know, general feel of the countryside especially.
Yeah.
As well as, of course, if you visit places like Sassau, you'll be able to find a monastery. And many things still here. Anything made from wood, not so much though. Same with a lot of the walls. And such like fortifications. Not really there anymore. I think this is way more open when I visited this. But this is still here. And the monastery itself, I think. What are we doing? Elias. 41k. Yeah, but the game doesn't allow that, so it's not like I can really do that. It's Elias. You were nice to him before.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay
That's
it?
one thing that's bad about the game. Its economic system is not very good, therefore it is a bit of a sandbox eventually. But it's an open world game, RPG, so like by nature it is a bit sandboxy, but they should have made the economic system much more robust than they did.
Isn't that a little unchristian?
It's one thing they did
You
wrong.
wouldn't want personal
And
spite to ruin their lives, would
oh, we'll see.
Well, those were just idle threats.
So you can break the economy still really easily. I'm using mods to prevent me from doing it. It still happens. So if you play vanilla, I break the game very quickly. Alright. Just finish this thing off. That's an open world, but it's also an RPG that has very rigid quests and, you know, things like that. So, is it a pure sandbox? I don't think so. You can still keep playing it after you do the main quest line though, so partly, but not a complete sandbox. That's not what I played.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
It's about money, it's a real principle.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
Yeah, because they feel like
We won't forget this.
they are real people apart from, like, in Skyrim it's just, oh, you know, it's a fetch quest, or it's, like, even the more fleshed out quests, I feel like they are not very well thought out. Warhorse, when they developed KCD 1, if you watch some of the devlogs, they talk about how they have people writing the story for all the characters and all the quests, and they basically do it in much more complex way than, for example, Bethesda quests, because you often have, like, they know what they are doing, these people, and they, even though, like, Bethesda is a big studio and their A-team is pretty experienced, they just make the games different way. And with KCD, they decided to go about the quests a different way, where they intentionally put in at least like 2 outcomes for most, not all, but most quests. And just by nature, that then makes the quests feel different. Not to mention, they put, you know, an effort into making characters behave or look or feel distinct, or have their own little motivations and things. While in Fallout or Skyrim, I feel like a lot of people just don't really have that. Like, you immediately know what everyone's up to by taking one look at them. You are a Stormcloak, you are an Imperial, this dude wants, it's a merchant, wants you to get something, great, but like, you know, there's not much depth to it. KCD, it's not the pinnacle though, you could still do it better, I think, because there's still a lot to be desired, but this is one of the reasons why I don't actually like Skyrim or Fallout, because it feels incredibly shallow. It's like the MCU of entertainment, basically. It's just the, you know, hogwash, basically. It's like not worth your time, it's not worth anyone's time, because it's literally... if they are not bothered enough to put effort into their own game, why should I put effort into playing it and like trying to complete it in a good way? Can sprint faster, but retire faster. Oh no, this is just a bonus. Okay, we'll take it then. That's good. Right, we need to talk to Matthew.
The miller and Ledechko.
You can also train me. I don't know when what.
For us? Of course. Couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Pay me next time. Yeah, I don't care about money.
You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
I'd like you to
Stealth,
how to
alright.
get better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to
Now, good luck.
Done this. Let's check the quests. We could do the main one now. We don't need this. We've still got loads. How many did we finish, by the way? These are main ones. Side quests. I'd say we've done a lot, but it still isn't as good as it could be. Still have a lot to do, and there is going to be even more quests, but we've done enough so we can proceed with the main one now, I think. So we need to go to Merhead, meaning I need to go along the monastery, into the forest, through the village, to that place. Yes. So this way.
Yeah.
Could be an ambush. Around here. There isn't, so we're good. Now, one worry I have with the main quest is once we start it, we might get notified that there is a tournament, and that's gonna be really bad. Because I really need to attend it. I've placed a bet, but I mean, I guess it's fine if you just lose the money for the bet, but I would prefer not to have that happen.
Yeah. Implement.
It's funny how I told you that this is Samopesh, this village. It's funny that there's only like 1 or 2 quests tied to this village. I only know of one, I think. Where is it? Samopesh, this village. You know why it's special, this village, Samopesh? Okay, well, it's special because this thing was part of the, how do you call it? Demo. They had this area, generally, cut out, and you basically had Samopesh as, you know, a village to play around with, without even knowing anything about the story. You just played, you know, they put Henry in here with basic stuff and let you kind of explore it. They had their own little mini quests and things, I think. And so they give you this to play with, and now we got the world, and I don't know why, but they didn't really come back and do normal quests here. So you have like 2 or something. So this was a tutorial village, sort of like, you know, the demo. Not tutorial, because in-game tutorial starts in Skeletons, obviously, but if you played the demo, or you played alpha, and you were part of the thing where they sent you the early access to it, they would give you this. Which is funny, because you never spend time here when you play the game normally. But before this game was finished, all that you could do is, you know, play here. So a lot of people actually spend a lot of time in there, playing the alpha over and over. Well, now you don't even like look twice at that village. It goes to show that the effort, like in terms of how the forest and everything is fleshed out when you walk through it, they did not diminish it. If you go to a different forest, it is detailed the same way. It's not like in some games where you can clearly tell that the initial part was very well and immaculately done, and then as they ran out of time, they stopped doing such a good job.
Yeah.
And they just kinda rushed it. That's not something you see in KCD at all, and I think that's something that definitely took time, because they did have, I'm not sure about delays, but they definitely took their time with the game. And I think that's good. If it results in objectively better game, just take your time. Even, of course, don't do Duke Nukem thing where you come 20 years later and deliver something that's completely cursed. But, you know, if it's a couple of months or something, I'd much rather have a better game than have something that's rushed just because, oh, you promised. Well, you might promise with all the good intentions, but sometimes just stuff just doesn't work quite as you might imagine or want. Where's the military camp? I think that way. Is it? I think it's there. Just don't see it yet.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Been to Ujits and parish priest there is odd. I guess we can talk about that. It's an understatement.
Very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
We've talked about that with Hanush before.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them. Even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
Who's bandits there? I don't know.
Mostly bandits in the camp.
Yeah.
They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Robert and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robert to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
Alright, I'll get going.
The first battle.
We've no time to spare. God be with you. Goodbye.
Funnily enough, we killed all the bandits in the camp, but that is just, you know, a lot more that are just there for the battle. So even if you were able to kill, you know, 200 of them, you can't. But we did kill the 40 that was there. Let's go to Talmberg, it's close. And just quickly do it. Talk to Robert, so it's gonna be in the courtyard. From there it should take us directly to that fight, and it actually adds up because you need to wait for night, I think, for that attack. I don't think it lets you, like, you know, fight them during daytime. I don't know. I don't remember it exactly, but I think we are actually perfect on time. Unless the game will force the tournament to be skipped through passing time, which could happen. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Let's go after Robard here. Stroke.
God be with you.
Okay. Divish, not Robard. All right. So I need to tell the, yeah, makes sense, I guess. I don't know why I thought that would be enough. Let's go talk to him. He's usually here.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery.
Ah, we had a stone quest as well, yeah, that's right.
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish. Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sir Hanush to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Take care now.
We are not gonna die. We need to save the game. Let's see if that's something we can do.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe.
Who could possibly put together such a significant military force? And right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out. But I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
I can't save the video game. That's not good.
Let's go!
But I should like to just be an archer and snipe at them, but I don't think we have the luxury of that. Let's run. There are the archers. Come on. Soldiers should have easy time punching right through.
Line up! Supplies on our side! Charge them! Forward, man!
Need arrows. It's a lot of scum. It's humans. I don't want to shoot friendly fire. Let's take the sword instead. Careful. Okay. There you go. Heavy armored guy. There you go. Let him. More bad people. And more friends. Help the friends out. Come on. Just wailing away. That was not good. Can I not fight them? I guess this is not supposed to be something I can interfere with. Yeah. Well. That was immersion breaking. There you go. Human camp. There's gonna be many more. I know it's loading. It has a lot of people to load. Loading screens. Right. There are archers. I should be careful. I should take care of them actually. Like that's very important. Yeah, we will let those infantry. We killed one, so that should help. Come on, walk up the stairs. Murder the archers. Another one. Let me walk. Damn it. Buggy mess.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot.
I need to kill him, otherwise the quest will not trigger, I don't think. Jank! Fucking jank. There we go. It's dead. Physics. I'm not sure if it's physics, it's just jank. Boy, that's a lot of bad people and pretty well armored bad people. Careful. There you go. Master strike. Come on, come on, come on. Just wailing. There are more archers on the church. Anyway, he's gonna die. I'm just gonna leave you to it.
Bring a battering ram and smash down that gate.
No one's gonna help me, alright. I don't need any help, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting tired though, which is really bad. There we go. Now the thing is, we have to win a fight against Big Bad. Also, we could loot. I don't want to. We could. What we should do is we should have Marigold decoction. And also, if we can, let's go ahead and repair. Yep. There's a lot of kits. Cobbler, Tailor. Yeah, Tailor's kits. Don't read a book. What's going on? Oh, more. Okay, right. I think that's the last of them, though. Main level up. A lot of this is completely worthless, so we need to be careful. Let's get the Renegade brand.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
You need to win a duel. But usually, it's not a big deal.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword? What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh? What did you do with my sword? Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here. Where's my fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Alright. It's pretty good.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
Stop pitching!
I'm good at bleeding, so you should really start to bleed out quick from all the injuries. Okay, got countered. Not the best. Yep. Stabs. Okay. Good hit again. There you go. There you go. It's probably blood out. Baranski.
On fire for a peasant brat. It's not over yet, you scum. But where's my sword? What have you done with it?
Henry should calm down, but can't really do anything about it.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed.
Robert exercising his God-given right to poke things with a stick.
Laos was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
You see the clipping? Yeah.
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
And you are not allowed to loot the battlefield, but we don't care at all. We don't have need for more money at the moment. Like, I'll still take it from quests or if we do anything on our own, but if it's a quest battle like this, usually you can loot it as you fight, but it's just, it feels wrong.
I will make you pay for this.
Get distracted a lot as well.
It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Yes, very ominous. Oh, we actually got teleported to the city. Good. We should take some tailor's kits from the horse. That's what we need. And of course, it wasn't enough. 3 kits completely wasted because it's bugged out. And it just like takes a ridiculous amount of you know, durability from the small tailor kits to repair things. Let's repair that. Let's repair our armor, and I think we might want a cobbler kit. Also put these 2 on the horse. Another blacksmith's kit. Tailor, cobbler. There you go. That mission effectively took out the whole kit as well. Now we got a room here, so that's nice. Oh, everyone has to go through the one staircase now. Okay. I can wait forever, that's fine. So you have the need to do it now. I think we are supposed to go up, right? Go to the upper castle, yeah. It's gonna follow up on it. Here's the cheese, welcome. Super Jesus Christ be praised. Upper castle. That's the other castle. This is lower castle because it's Pirkstein. That's right. Where's the horse?
Yeah.
I think it was actually blasphemy. You shouldn't take God's name. Sorry. You know how it is. Then again, I'm a heretic, so I actually am exempt from such things. Just, you know, if it offended you, it was not the purpose. It's ignorance. Yeah. Sorry. Upper castle. I think it's up in the hole.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislovitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord. Greetings, lad. Bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded. We can still interrogate him.
Your Graces.
You need to do this quickly.
I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't even fact what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
You saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias?
This here is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again the silver mines are nearby and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless source of coin. That's all we need. Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
They haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again.
This is when we'll have to go to monastery eventually.
Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
So we're like halfway through the quest line, the main one, I think. At this point. What's the time of day, by the way? Quite early. Is there no tournament today? Let's try it.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3...
Okay. Well, we still need to do it tomorrow. That's fine. We have a whole day and we can go to Merhoyed and fix it. There's a thing we need to do though. Like, Merhoyed is one of the quests in the game. I always don't like when the games do this. When, like, the game, obviously, it's an RPG, right? So you can, like, you know, take a quest and, oh, you should do this. And then you go away and, you know, return after an amount of time. It could be, like, in-game 3 weeks, for example. And then you can do the quest. Well, it's completely fine for most of quests in this game. But there are few that will actively punish you for taking too long to do them. One of these quests is the Merhoyed Plague. If you don't tend to it, it will result in pretty bad things. So once we get the quest, we need to do it and follow it through, otherwise horrible things will happen. Fortunately for us, we did already help to solve the wounded issue in Sassau. So the people from there should be able to just come and help solve the plague. So yeah, this is what we'll have to do. It's story related. We just go straight there, and then next day, if we are fast enough, we can return and get the tournament done. Let's escape home. we get any level ups, by the way? We did get the main level, I know that. Warfare 1. Is this good? No, all of this is terrible because it's a trade-off skill. So we don't really care. Kate's home. We are going to Marhead, that's right. Well, I actually took the wrong path then. It's the closest way there. We are going essentially across the whole map. Like this, isn't it? We can go through the Lerchko, I guess. My Kate brought me something nice. With some liquid. Coils mi nevzala, víte si.
Protože tam musíš sám?
Jo,
Už
vím,
nemám
no.
ty čísla.
Jak bylo?
Šlo to?
Mám stream.
Slyším tě. Ty jsi mě ptal, tak?
Já vím, já jenom říkám. So unfortunately it is a bit long to go where we need to go. Shouldn't charge this thing as well. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I have to get it in order, I don't know, maybe I have to clean it up a little. Let it go through this way. Then straight through the forest, which is gonna be a bit confusing, but we can probably do it. Up and through the woods, I think. It's the herbalist. Yeah. Follow the river all the way and then to the left. We'll do the best. So there's a small little creek out here somewhere. We can just follow it. It would be even better to take the road because the creek can throw you off sometimes. But it's essentially like a road. Just when there is something like this, then it's a bit of a problem. Skyrim horse? Yes, Skyrim horse it. Should have taken the road.
Yeah.
There could be an ambush. Around here. Not this time. Get out of the woods. You should see the windmill. And then... yeah. From there to Marrowhead, it's not that difficult to navigate. There you go. The horse is tired. It's pretty rare to manage to get this one tired. There's Margaret. This is where Warhorse Yenda is from, this trip.
Yeah.
Alright. Need to find a captive.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence region here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is.
Yep.
She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. Probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Alright. We need to ask about the plague first.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now. Jesus, for God.
Oh boy. You're gonna get arrested for grabbing the corpse?
Hey, you!
No,
Don't
I
move a
give
muscle.
up.
Ah, shit. I was told you were dragging a lifeless body around on your shoulder. Where the fuck do you think you are? If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block.
I didn't kill anyone.
The law will only let me throw you in jail.
Let's go with speech.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is... I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Everything's fine, yeah. What I'm gonna do is dig the... But she's... I think I fucked up. She will... I should have dug the grave first, so yeah, let's just do that. Then we bury the body, and then we'll see. But it's possible the game will bug out and it's not gonna allow me to finish the quest now, though. It's like, the moment you do something unexpected, a lot of the times it just kind of breaks the quest. I've seen it happen before. Let's hope that's not the case. And she's gone. She just ran away straight up, so I have no idea where she is. But we need to talk to her. She will not talk to me though, I don't think. Which might be a big problem. We'll see. She's there later.
What? You come from my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
You help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't undertake it, no.
There. You see?
Huh? What? Are you a quack?
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go!
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Okay. Now the problem is this peasant. This is gonna be a big problem unless she's home again. No, she's not. Maybe I can wait. I don't know. But yeah. Alternatively, did she just like run off into the stables or something? She wouldn't talk to me anyway. Let's wait an hour. I don't like waiting in this quest because it can ruin everything, but because of how that went, I have to. And hope that she comes back. Quest started. Is a friend indeed. Ah, that's the... yeah, that's fine. There is Matthew somewhere in the stables, right? Matthias, there you go. Is he dead?
Hal?
Yeah.
You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
You need to know everything.
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Malachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
I hear one of the raid...
Yeah, we already heard that. I'll do the same thing.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Malachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stables, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
Well, I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Vurba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Malachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Merhoed.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind
Darkness
since
somewhere
his boy
here.
died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see two cottages.
Shirkan and Darkness are
Straw
fighting.
lives in the right hand.
Gotta look at that. It's fine. Yeah, he's
What's
here.
Malachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Malachar.
Since when do subjects govern a village in place of the Lord?
What can we do? If it weren't for Malachar, those bandits would have torched the place to the ground. The villagers won't follow anyone else.
What's Malachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
No. It's fast. Where can I
Where
find
does Malachar
Malachar?
live?
When you take the main gate out of the stable.
I actually know, it's fine. Okay, we've got everything we can out of him. Now we need to also investigate more about the plague. Problem is, it bugged out and I can't find one of the people. So, I hope this is not gonna result in like permanently bugging out the quest, which it could. It very well could happen. She's supposed to be here, yet she isn't. I'm gonna also check the backyard. Oh, she's here, good.
Will you please tell me about his
Great.
illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Okay, so we know that. There's another house with another sickness here.
Brother, dearest brother,
delusional. I could convince him, but is it gonna help me? I guess it is.
Yes, it's me, your brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. Yes. I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. God be with you.
You know about that. There is another person complaining in the house. Okay. They're not supposed to be in there. That's fine. We have another person to take a look at. And that is not Straw's wife, but the other one. Melikar's wife. So it's the other house. This one. Would be it, right?
And hurry up. I've no patience for beggars.
What
happened here?
Beggar?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
I don't want to talk about this. She's not gonna have extra info, so let's just go ahead and just get through it. I know.
If
It's good for speech. This.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Come close under the armor. Yeah, no, but they don't tell you you're a peasant though. They just tell you, oh, what happened to you? So, you know, it's just probably poorly coded behavior, would be my guess. Yeah, there is thing. So, interrogate captive in Marway. I know, but still investigate plague. I still need to investigate the plague more. Jesus.
God be with you. Farewell.
Are we supposed to learn something from another villager? Okay, well, let's go this way. Try this house again.
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife.
But where's Melikar's wife? I haven't seen her, so... Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to be in there. That's trespassing. I think I've learned enough. There's no one else to talk to. The quest just kind of bugged out. There's no one. Unless I can talk to Melikar again, I don't know. No. Well, okay, I'll go back. Let's just go to Sasa.
Yeah.
That's gonna have to be enough. This is gonna have to be enough. Oh, they tortured the farmstead where Timmy was as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Selfish, then so. Need to do it quick. This is important. If you neglect it, terrible things happen. Could be an ambush, and there is an ambush. It is traders against a couple of humans. I guess I'm gonna help them.
Yeah.
There we go.
God! Look out! We've got humans here. Oh.
There you go.
Well, that's the end of you.
Might as well do some looting. There's some food. We need food anyway. Kinda ran out. Lockpick as well. Let's take that. Let's sell all the garbage. Stop by a blacksmith. It would work. I should probably repair my stuff as well. We might have gotten hit a little bit.
Hey! I see a human!
What? I should stop.
Alright!
Getting arrested. Come on, no! Stop.
Got you, you murdering swine. No one gets away with murder here. You're in for a lesson you won't
I didn't
forget.
murder anyone.
It's jail for you, and I hope you rot there.
Okay, what do we do? Let's do speech.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea.
Alarm! Sigismund's mercenaries!
Stop shouting, you fuck. Kill them. Okay. Let's go to the blacksmith. Quick before night time. He might already actually be damn it. Okay, fine, whatever. At least she's here, right? I hope so. I don't really want to delay. Let's put this on the horse. We can sell it later, we don't need to sell it immediately. There she is. Yeah, I'm dirty, I know.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus.
Yeah, he's
very well.
He's in the other room. I will do it. Just let me do it because time is of the essence. You.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say?
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the study of the breviary carefully, and compare the symptoms with the record. I'll try the proven classics.
He was gonna do Gawain, which is incredibly outdated. Let's take a look here. Yeah, very welcome. Got home in time to stop. Well, I was about to. I'm very hungry and I should have some food soon. But, okay, let's see. I'm just gonna read it. It's water poisoning. I'm not gonna bother. It's like, I know what it is.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission.
No, it is correct. I believe 90% that it is the tainted water. You can verify if you want.
Where was it again?
Good Google, don't you? It's Merhoyed plague solution or cause.
I'll take Johanka with me. She has
I picked tainted water.
For the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Okay, so he doesn't know what to do that. Yeah, a lot of people die, not everyone, a lot of people die. stuff. Prepare the remedy. What is the remedy you speak of? I have no idea. Is the thing? It's not the antidote. Merhuet remedy. Charcoal, valerian, 2 thistle. Charcoal, valerian, thistle. It's too difficult. Getting charcoal is gonna be very hard. Valerian and thistle, maybe I can get that here. I did get charcoal, but I sold all of it. You have to tell Ciro, it's like you kind of murdered a village. But I meant if you have picked the wrong option before. No, even the first time I have actually identified it correctly. But I know what's the repercussions for it. Valerian and thistle. Bugger. That's Vumbud. That's thistle. Valerian is gonna be harder. And the charcoal, I have no idea where are we gonna get the charcoal. It's usually, people sell it, but like, the thing is, it's an evening, so most of traders not work anymore. I could try the inn, if it's of any help, we'll see. There's one time, oh yes, because I didn't do the quest in time, that's right. Because I was like, oh yeah, let's just, you know, do all the other things, but this one quest into, this is the thing about this game, right? So like, as I said, 9 out of 10 times, you can just take however long you want, however long you need to do things. Several quests in this game are timed. If you don't do them immediately, you will get severely punished. And there is no way for you to know that, because most of the time, it just doesn't matter how much you take, right? Can't stop, it's too exciting. Yeah, we don't have any prefects to start fumigations. It's correct. We need valerian. Which is our herb. In Czech, it's kozlik. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it. It might be, yeah, this is it. Valerian right here. This thing grows everywhere. Smells a little bad. Eh, it's not great. We need charcoal. I'm gonna suffer. The charcoal is gonna be hard. Unless I was 500 IQ and I saved a piece in my chest, which I don't think I did. That sounds too smart. You.
Good health to you.
I was pretty certain the medic actually sells charcoal, by the way. But I wasn't able to, you know, talk to him anymore. Sell that. Of course he doesn't sell it. Charcoal. If anyone wants to help me out, you can take a look if there's an easy way to get charcoal. Somewhere. Also, I need to hire a room, I guess. Where are you?
Have you got?
May the Lord
torture.
There's a piece of charcoal in my chest, not because of IQ, but because I tend to hoard in games. Yeah, but there's no reason to hoard in this game, because you literally can't use it. And there's no like base building or whatever. So, you know, normally I would be on your page. In here, there's no reason to hoard really. Apart from hoarding for the hoarding's sake, I guess. Like, being a mole person. Yeah, there's no charcoal in my chest. Because fuck my life, that's why. Ugh. Okay, well. I might wait until morning. Perhaps it's not, like, too much to ask. There's to be charcoal burners northwest of the monastery. Yeah, but they don't actually sell charcoal. You know? I need one piece. I think blacksmith can sell you pieces. It's just that they don't work at night. Or evening. Wait until after 7. Hopefully that's early enough for them to work. It's personality trait. Pretty much can't help it. So flying dancer, mole person confirmed. Could go around lockpicking. Eh. I already had to persuade guards not to arrest me twice today. Even though I was not really to blame for any of it, I don't think. But, you know, I think we've pushed our luck enough. Start a forest fire. Yeah. Just make charcoal. I haven't yet find out from him how things are. And there is a tournament. All the things. All the things we need to do. We have our work cut out for us. So let's eat the onions because they're getting spoiled. I'm gonna eat the bacon as well. I need to make it. The thing is, I need to make it to Ratai relatively quickly because that tournament, you know, you need to make it in such time frame that it makes sense. Which is a problem. If you don't sign up at morning, you will lose your bet. So we have our work cut out for us. Take all the garbage. We'll have to sell this. We're so busy. I hate when the quests are timed like the Merhead quest. It's literally the worst. Especially when they ask you for some nonsense like, oh, charcoal. Yeah. Stop. It's time to stop. It's time to sell me garbage. Where is your garbage? Charcoal. There you go. Sell you nonsense of my own. All the cumin nonsense. We've read these 2 books, so we can get rid of that as well. There you go. Got my charcoal. Let's go. We need to cook, Juicy. We need to cook. It's the freaking recipe. Okay, so we get water, then we have 2 thistles, and we drop the thistle into the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, then we add valerian, and we boil for 1 more, then leave it to cool, and then you add charcoal, but don't boil it. Okay. Simple enough. Water. Agua. Thistle, valerian, charcoal. Thistle. Thistle. I'm considering using 100 bits to make the voice say whoosh. Doesn't all no. I don't think it won't work. I don't think it will work. I'm sorry. It just hasn't been working at all lately. So I'm like 90% sure it won't. Then valerian.
I won't get any sleep.
Let's check the book.
I just won't get any sleep.
Thistle, cool and boil for 2 turns. Valerian, boil for 1 more turn and then leave to cool and then add the charcoal. That's right. Those are the bits, but sorry, it's just, it doesn't seem to be working at all, as I told you. It's, I don't know why it's like that. It makes me mad, because it should work. There's no reason for it not to be working. It just refuses, and it's entirely out of my control, and it's incredibly frustrating to me. There you go. This is the whole thing. And then take it. Hopefully we did it right. Yes. We did it right. It's time. We go to search Twitch, yes. I would try to fix it, but I tried like 5 times. It's just, it took so much of my time and so much of my sanity away, and it didn't work. So like, I just, anytime I even think about trying to solve it again, it's just, I have physical reaction to just absolute hate towards it. Why is it even a thing on Twitch? I don't know. If it doesn't work. I don't care. We don't have the time for this. Oh boy. Pepsi horse. This is bad. Pepsi Kuj. Pepsi is Pepsi, Kuj horse. Is horse. Kuj. Alright. So 2 out of those 3 characters are squiggles. You will not be able to pronounce it. Well, maybe you are, I don't know. You hear how it's said. Kuj. Just, you know, when things are written in the language of Mordor, it's kind of hard to pronounce it. Alright. Going the right way. On the upside, you won't have to hear my rimfush 3 times per week. Oh, that's fine. That's why I had it in the first place. I'm okay with you letting the AI do things and say things, but Twitch says no. It's a bit like an O to me. I guess. Similar sound. The Swedish O. Cool. This is U, which is Loha U. U s kroužkem, which is the U with a circle. And that is a U with a circle, and then there's U with a line above it. Just to make things, you know, simple. And they both sound the same. It's just you use each one in a different way. Because why not?
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal...
Spanish things like that in Swedish as well, yeah.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to it.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I found the locals to be rather stubborn. May the Lord watch over you.
I need to heal people with the potion, so let's go ahead and go this way. Need to go here. Is she also having the plague? I don't remember. She might be at the backyard actually. No, she's not here. There's the merchant right here.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Do you trust the lunatic? I don't know. But it's done. Let's go this way. We also are incredibly filthy. Let's wash. There's some more people I missed earlier, I think. No, this house is not infected. Straw, right. Need to see Melikar's wife.
What?
Yonka doesn't want to talk to me. I don't know where the wife is. There you go, Melikar.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Thanks, Sir Radzig. He's the one who decided to help you.
Sir Radzig is a goodly lord. I swear I'll never utter another word against him. Now open up that shed. May the Lord watch over you.
We need to do that, but we also should have healed his wife. I don't know where his wife is, because she doesn't exist. She's a social construct, I'm sorry. It's done. What is this? Give the cure to the sick. Well, who else? I have no idea. I have no idea who is sick. But we are opening up, so I guess we are doing that. Also, I'm saving the game, because this could still go wrong. Like, couldn't it be simple distributed thing? No, she just doesn't exist. Clearly.
Now let's wait and see what
Ah,
happens.
so we just give him the thing. But we also need to heal the other people. No, go away. I have the fucking cure. No. Okay, fine. What about you?
Good day to you.
No.
May the Lord watch over you.
Should take a look. Maybe. I don't know. Take the cure to the sick, whatever it's called. Pestilence. Optional. Give cure to the sick. And now it's displaying... Well, it's still the whole village. This woman is also missing from her house, so I have no idea where she is. Maybe she's here.
You're back?
There you go.
Yes, and I have something to make you well
There
again.
you go.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
So it's another household. We still need more, I think. There was and I completely missed one, I think. Let's check it. That house, isn't it? Might be this house. There is a quest about a will in here, I think, and I completely missed it. But they're not dead, so...
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have a cross on the door?
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Okay, that's another household taken care of. I still believe it's this one that we should also distribute it to, but Malikar does not want to talk to me. There must be someone in his house who can take it. My guess, maybe. This one does not want it, that one doesn't want it. Maybe someone's here. But I'm lockpicking, which is not good.
Christ almighty! I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah, well, if you let me just give you the fucking potion, maybe it would be fine, you know?
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
No, go away.
Go away. I cannot go away. You are supposed to get healed.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
No, I don't.
I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Okay, so... We still have the inner thing. It's not covering the stables. It's that house which we went to, this house which we went to, and these two. Maybe Straw's household? Maybe I was supposed to do that instead. Even though I doubt it, You never know. Ah. It's just, yeah, you cannot talk to Melikar's wife. She does not exist. Dating while walking around the sick people, yeah. The merciless bastard. Alright, did we do it? Wait until the situation clears up. Well, we need to wait, because otherwise the peasants will murder the dude. We can't have that. So how long do I have to wait is the question. There's no inn in this village. Let's just wait a couple of hours. Oh. Might have to go to Ladichko for an inn instead. Can almost wrote a message. It's the iconic cat walking on the keyboard message. I'm sure it would have been very enriching. Check on the bandit. Amazing. Zo to wrecked following. Nice. Alright.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long. If you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Still have other questions.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you
The
there?
monastery quest is coming up. God, we've streamed for 5 hours. I'm really hungry and should take a break.
From Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
We'll do it after this conversation, I think.
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
I don't know. There's probably nothing. I'll have to come up with something.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Of course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
Maybe just Fritza. There's Fritza.
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
Does Menhart know where the money comes from?
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain.
Great.
I deal with him, and I never
Oh,
ask who
probably
he deals with.
put one in the oven
Just
then.
like
Or
he
if you
knows
want to,
enough about
you
me.
could put it there.
So I suppose there's
So I'll
no
take a
point
break
asking you if you know
soon
any more
to
about
eat something. But I'm not gonna probably close the stream. I'm just gonna,
All
you know,
he did was give me
have
the
some
coin,
food and it'll resume.
and then we went our separate ways.
So I would like to finish this game at some point in this center. Neighbor's cat wants to get inside, to get into their house. You can hear the cat screaming from here with our windows closed. Alright. Is the cat outside cat and it's not supposed to be in the house? Or is it like, you know, sometimes outside cat? 20 minutes.
Who else knows
Thank
about
you.
the money?
Apart from
Outside.
the chief,
Alright.
Renhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real
Poor
money
cat.
too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had...
He lunges out to
into
get
the
in.
coin.
Be let in.
You said you used to bring other things. What
I
were
feel
they?
sorry for it.
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence. Apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart.
Cats are not supposed to be outside animals at all.
That's all.
There's a, you know, wild cat. You know, it's a different species, right? So like, there's a house cat, but house cat is not like able to withstand the elements and all that. There's a wild cat which is much thicker fur, and it's got a shorter tail, and it's basically way more wild. And they don't really, like, they don't even come close to humans often. And they are rare, actually. They are threatened in Czechia, at least. They are now endangered species. So these cats, yeah, they are outside predators and they would hate living inside or even like that. But, you know, having a cat just outside, like, you just give it food. That's basically like if you took a person and you're like, oh, I give him food, it's fine, but you know, it's a homeless person I keep on my property or something. That's the standard of living you are giving to that cat. So to me, that's not acceptable. So I feel sorry for it. But I understand a lot of people don't even think about it and just, you know.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy.
If there are a lot of cars, I would be very worried about the cat as well.
I've already told you everything I know.
It's up to Sir Radzik to decide.
That's for Sir Radzik to judge.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that heathen, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
The peasants. You're in luck, I'm a peasant myself. At least he thinks so. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That horse will kill my boy. He won't leave Merhead alive.
Don't forget our domestic cats come from African wild cats. They're not really adapted to our climate. Yeah, absolutely. That's something that I said. The wild cat is very different. If you look at house cat and wild cat, they're like completely different species. It's almost as big of a difference as if you took a look at like a lynx or even a lion or something like that and compare it to the house cat. They are just completely different. So there are different wild cats. Some of it is like there's a fisher cat, for example, who's got much larger skin between their fingers and they can swim and they like water. But they are different, much different than other cats. They have different kind of fur, layers, and all that. House cat, as you say, it's from cats that are from Middle East and Africa. These cats are not adapted to northern climate. There can be cold in the desert, but they are used to just crawl in a burrow, and that's fine. In here, if it's snowing and it's fucking Sweden, or even here when it's very cold, it's just not their climate that they are adapted to. They get sick and they get miserable from that. But a lot of people don't understand that. You want to be a murderer?
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
And where's the justice in that? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Don't worry, he won't escape justice. Surely you don't think Sir Radzig will just let him go?
What's Sir Radzig to me? You won't even let me avenge the death of my own son. Take him then. Take him and leave me with nothing but my grief.
I promise you he'll suffer for what he did.
Be quiet and go quickly before I change my mind.
Take the captive to Rattay. We need to go to Rattay anyway. There's a tourney. We need to win it. Fighting my gout these days. So today I've eaten tomatoes, carrots and bananas. Tomorrow I will have blueberries, cucumber and rye bread. Beat that, American kid. That's, I mean, very healthy. And I would say you can still make good tasting food with healthy things. If you have gout, that fucking sucks. It's a really bad disease. Some cats, like the Norwegian forest cats, have adapted a bit, but I don't think they're well adapted as wild cats are. Yeah, for sure. That's a Norwegian forest cat is very similar. If you look a wild cat, like, you know, actual wild cats, they look very similar. Very, very similar. Norwegian forest cats actually slightly bigger. Yeah, the only way you can get fast travel is this in hardcore mode. It's not just free, it's the only way to get it. You know? Got it. What's the quest saying now? Questions. Go to report to Sir Radzig. I mean, if you want to, it's just we also want to do the tourney. What's the time? It's okay, we can attend it, I think. No, we were supposed to sign up for it in the morning. Fuck. I hope we can still do it. Your horse can't get in here, but that's very unfortunate. I need my horse. Yeah, the gout is... I think it's called like the disease of kings, because, you know... It's like from eating a lot of food and good food. That's what you can get that, I think. But isn't it genetic a bit as well? I don't know. In any case, it is really bad. Sorry that you have that. 10 days from going out. No. Save the game. New game. No. No new game, please. Talk. So we talk.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
It's pretty genetic, right? Partly.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You just made it. I can still enroll you, but first you have to pay the entrance stake.
Do it.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry. From Scabs.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care.
The tournament. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed.
The first combatant will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townberg's garrison. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
We've got a tournament armor, by the way.
hell?
Still not done. Alright.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz.
And the crowd goes wild. You can't choose both, huh?
For the second bout.
Oh no.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and
I've got
shields.
level 1 skill with the maces. This is gonna be terrible. Knock him over the head. There you go. No. Hammers are very powerful, so like you could get immediately wounded from one hit. It's not like with swords. Swords kind of take a while to do things. They lost that. Oh, jeez. There you go. Tonk. No, 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 you don't. Yeah, he's getting beaten up. Whoever that does 40,000 damage, yeah. Another opponent.
Entering the arena now will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Something, something, something. We talked about KCD before. I'm gonna quickly find something. We talked about like how does KCD relate to IRL, right? We talked about locations. We talked about some of the, I think, some of the people and some of the things. Well, have we talked about Radzik Kubla before? So he was a margrave of the Vyšehrad Castle in Prague. He was in Czech, it is Radzik Kubla z Dvorce, též nazývaný Radzik z Dvojic, that's his name. And so let's read something about him. So this is Czech wiki, it's like how accurate is it? Well, this particular site has been, it's very short, but I think this is like pretty reliable. I've read this in a book as well. I have a book about noble houses and also robber barons. So what do they write about him is that we don't know much about his youth, and Radzik Kubla was one of the milts of King Wenceslas IV. So that's one of his like lieutenants, I think. At 1403, he was margrave of. Oh no, he got hold of silver skeleton, and yeah, that same year it was burned down by Hungarian army of Sigismund's, and they speculate it's because of the silver that was mined and minted there, and then also because Kubla was supposed to be loyal to King Wenceslas IV, as the game portrays, but I think his late life is like different than what they portray in the game, and it's gonna probably relate to KCD2 a lot. So yeah, then he went to Rataj, and in 1410 up until 1416 he was the margrave of Vyšehrad Castle, and after interdiction over Prague in 1411, he was, together with Voxa of Waldstein, set as the oh yeah, so he was actually involved in the Hussites, with the Hussites. He was supposed to be the one who took away property from the church at 1411. When they, because they burned the books of John Wycliffe, which was, John Wycliffe is like, at the time of Hussites, he was basically pre-Lutheran, so pre-Protestant, you know, thinker. And then they visited Czech monasteries, and 1412 they, okay, so he actually founded a castle. That might be something in KCD too, in 1412. And it was his personal manor. At the year 1416, he was together with another noble. He was summoned to Könberg, and then they discussed some sort of payments, money, and the local clergy riled up the miners against him. And then in February 1416, he was in an inn, and then a bunch of miners came in there and just chopped him to pieces. And then they, you know, threw his dismembered body all across the streets. That's his kind of life story. Alright. Well, perhaps some spoilers for KCD2. But yeah, I don't think they kept everything accurate, of course, but it's somewhat based in history at least. Yeah. No, I think it's gonna start sooner. You will likely see like 1411, right? Or is it, if it's later, like, it could start like that, I guess. I don't know. But why would they kill a character like that immediately? Wouldn't they want to keep him around for at least a little while longer? I'm getting fucking destroyed, by the way. It's pretty good. Getting slapped pretty hard. This guy is no joke. I need to be more careful. But we do bleeding, so even those couple of hits we took, probably gonna do something to him. Like every attack he does is a counter, essentially. Seemed a bit fun if they could start it like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they will do that, but I could be wrong. It would be pretty brutal as a start. There is nothing about Henry, by the way. Henry is just completely fictional, as far as I can tell. But Capon is not fictional. Hans Capon actually was, at the start of the Hussite Wars, he was against the Hussites. He was actually leading a siege of one of the castles. But he deliberately took a long time. He did not want to win the siege, he just sit there and let the people who were besieged in the castle just keep getting water. Even though he could have prevented them from doing that. And then other parts of the army arrived to wrap up that siege, and they did.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel.
Axe.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Also, let's... Okay, I can't do much. There you go. I'm not good with axes, so I have to be careful. There you go. Stabbing with it is not really great. Getting countered. It's like, this is his weapon of choice, so he's just better with it. This is also depleting his stamina, I think. This doesn't. Stop doing nonsense. I don't care. Just fall over. There you go. Those are some good hits. Ouchies, 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 ouchies. I could have died to that combo. It's ridiculous. There you go. It's like 5 or 6 hits in a row and you cannot do anything about it. It's a bit ridiculous. Stop, 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 stop. Ouchies.
What's the matter?
Surely he's gonna fall over anytime soon, right? It's partly because my skill with the axe is terrible. It's absolutely terrible, so it's kind of why we can't really do anything to him, as it seems. Master strokes, yes, I know. It's the only way you can do things. Just fall over. Nico. Get work me to Frieza. I'll have to have it. It's a bit hard. So wait. This is why the tournament is just super annoying. Once you play it once, you just don't want to. Like, what is this? Why do I have to do this? Just fuck off.
Fucker.
There you go. Last opponent.
He shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be the victor of many previous tourneys and the combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I think he's gonna be pretty good. Yep. Immediately start chaining. And I got wounded in the head immediately. That's nice. I'm gonna have to be very careful about him. There we go. At least something. It's gonna be hyper annoying. I'm just gonna stab him. It's just the reliable way to go about it. What's the next fight with? It's gonna have like, if it's a Warhammer, I'll have a problem. It's an axe. It's even worse, maybe.
To choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
It's gonna be pretty hard. I'm gonna have to stab him a lot, because he's a monster with this thing. This is his weapon of choice, I think. There you go. Didn't lose a single fight. Good.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanach of Leipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanach.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Thanks.
Here's your hard
It can be a bit annoying, tournament. Okay, so what did we receive? It's just gloves. Leipa gloves. Well, they are worse than the ones I'm using. Stab defense, slash defense 11. 12, 12. Blunt defense 5. Same. Noise 89, noise 85, charisma 19. They have more charisma. They have less durability by 1. So they cost more, but no, for no good reason. They are worse than this. Okay. Great, I guess. There's still another thing we need to do about the tournament, and we will do it, but first I'm gonna take this break to have some food. So I'm gonna give you some music in the meantime, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. What's next? We've got the main quest we need to do, but more importantly, finish the tournament thing. Need to wait for Merhead. Shows us to buy Larichko, which you can do along the way. Okay. Feels like everything's kinda ready. Soon we will be faced with the quest, the monastery quest. One of the worst things in this game. I actually don't hate it quite as much as a lot of other people do, but I will probably take the shortest possible route through it. To, you know, I have to spend the bare minimum in the monastery and still do all the things. Because you can technically get stuck there for weeks, and each day in the monastery is horrible. You need to keep a precise schedule, otherwise you get punished. So we really don't want that. It's gonna be hard to do the monastery. I feel like maybe in a separate stream for it, it's just gonna be good. This is just so special. Yeah. But, you know that that's not usually how it is. It's universally hated by almost everyone. That's why I'm saying, I'm like not absolutely hating it, but I still don't love it. If you liked it, you are perhaps like in the 3%. And maybe I'm even giving it too much. Because like, I've apart from you, maybe I haven't even heard that someone would like it.
Yeah.
It's not just the schedule, it's the jank, because there's jank about the game, and like it tells you, oh, you're supposed to be here, and if the time is overlapping, sometimes it's at the same time. And so, you know, 1 second you are fine standing somewhere, the other second you get punished. So go figure. These things, the jank adds to the unenjoyability of it, and that's why it's so confusing and infuriating for people to play. So, fortunately, I remember, I think, most of it. So, we shouldn't have like huge issues doing what we need to do. But I still won't spend a tremendous amount of time there. It's Black Peter. See him? He was preparing an ambush.
Hey!
There's a poisoned sword. There you go. Peter no more. Yeah. He's got shot in the face.
Yeah.
He attacked us. You saw it, right? It is self-defense, technically. Kinda. I don't know, in my like total life, I played this game like 3 times. This is the 3rd time that I did it, I think.
Yeah.
First I played the game myself, then I played it first time on stream, we just rushed through it, and now we are giving it like a proper playthrough. And taking our time.
I can't go on. Please, help me.
There's an ambush.
What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir. Terrible things. God must be punishing me, but I truly don't know what I've done to deserve it. Those devils killed my man and then had their way with me.
Mm-hmm.
I gave birth in the woods.
No, I've beaten him today in the tournament. He
I'll
was in
hide
the
the woods
tournament.
at night and during the day beg here at the roadside. Could you spare a little
Yesterday we were
change,
just
sir?
told about him.
So I can buy a blanket at least.
Food? Let me see. What about this?
May God reward you for your kindness.
Alright. Yeah, we were just told that he exists and that he most likely murdered the son of a blacksmith in Summerbush. As we were tasked with investigating it, but he was not sure. And we were proven correct because he's got a poisoned sword. That's how he killed the other guy without having obvious wounds on him. And yeah, so he ambushed us, same as he ambushed him before. Yeah, so it is. Something to read real quick. I'll read it later. So long.
Yeah.
Might take a bath. What's the time?
Made of the
It's
bones
evening.
of cedar.
So kind of energy. Could be better.
Yeah.
Can't talk to me.
You want...
Seriously? Okay, she won't give us about her services because it's evening and she's bugging out.
God save you.
Have you got...
One day.
Oh.
Very
well.
I'll have to buy some food in the morning. So what do you say, Chad? Do you want me to do the monastery today? I assure you, most people will find extremely boring. It's kind of cool though, like, there's some things good about it. But, as I mentioned, like 90% plus people will hate it. Yeah. It requires precise knowledge of the time schedule and all that. So I don't think I can do that today, I don't know. It's also extremely easy to get extremely infuriated playing that, so... Probably don't want to do that.
Look out!
Get some food. Based on the intro ceremony and the actual ceremonies to use J for the Holy Order. Right. Like the Dominican...
What's happening around?
Nothing much.
Priest.
Take care now.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
This is the innkeeper. He usually sells food. Not today. Okay. Still too early. I have some food, but not much. Got like one. Yeah. We've done that before. It's fine. I need to do the main thing. I'm gonna go to Sieradzik and we need to see our friends here as well. That's one of the main things I wanted. Talk to Matthew, talk to Fritz. Where are they? They sleeping?
Hey, twat face.
What face?
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Scarlet's. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. But we had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
He's an asshole, but like, I don't want to get it to be worse.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
God be with you.
That's Matthew. He's a more reasonable person around here.
Greetings, Henry.
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the ass. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working at a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable. And there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I think it's about a girl.
Try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Just promise that they'll leave her alone and he's gonna be fine with it, I think. He is an asshole, but yeah.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
There you go.
Strange about that.
She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
I think we'll... Ending up with the only honest miller in the game, yeah. Let's do.
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Good luck to you.
Sleeping again, are you? Alright.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings. There you go.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
I didn't need money, but whatever.
Goodbye.
That's sorted, right? I think so. We need to talk to... This hasn't resolved yet. We need to talk to Radzik. Speaking about that, how do we get there the fastest? There's something new DLC quest, huh? What is this DLC even? I don't know. Isn't it? This might be the Huntsmaster quest in Talmberg. It might. It might. Yeah, and let it go. So just follow the river. Yep. Simple enough. It would have been good to get some food, but I think the merchants are still not really working. Let's see.
Who is it? Who's there? Answer me.
It is not open yet. I don't want to wait around. We'll just go. Not this way. This way. Bit hungry. We'll probably buy some food in a bit. Once people start to sell things again. It's a bit early. What's our reputation, by the way? I haven't checked this ever, but it is a thing. If you do crime, it can be impacted. Not only do you, like, you can get caught, but even if you don't get caught and stuff goes missing in a city where you were, people will start to get suspicious, they behave worse, and guards will just randomly search you. Things like that. So we have the worst reputation in Przemysłowice, because Przemysłowice is fucking non-existent. It shouldn't exist, but it does have a reputation apparently. Neuhof is 100. Sasau is... okay. Pretty high. Ratai. Countryside is 50. Otherwise, soldiers love us, refugees, citizens, traders are okay. Lerichko 79. Talmberg 80. Quarman is 50. Skalitz does not exist. My heard we helped them a lot. Maybe that's gonna rise once the plague is resolved. Selfish. Alright. Rovna has no people, so it's nothing. We're going... oh, this is the mail.
Yeah.
This way. I think. There's Talmberg. So we need to go there. I don't think it's this, no. It's there.
Yeah.
I hope the reputation will be better balanced, selling at favorable price. Was too easy to cheese it up. Yeah, you can easily do that, especially since money doesn't matter past mid game. Especially when you play with mods.
God be with you, Henry.
But there is a way, like, it should be a way to get rep up. Just make the money harder to come by and it's fine.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except the man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you.
He's in Perkstein usually.
Good luck, Hal.
Other things. No, see you later. I've got other things.
What business have you?
Evans in Merhoyed.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Przemysłowice. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there.
We could do this
put
immediately.
pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Good luck, man. You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
You ever thought about it that way?
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Yeah, I'm not going to Sasso yet, I don't think.
Luck, son.
No doubt. It's gonna happen, I think.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I do believe it. That they will make it happen. It's kind of all leading towards it. Go on. Alright, we got some stuff here. Armor makes 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. In dialogues is good, but what is this? Blocking opponent strikes, shield costs him more stamina. Good. Let's get the golem. Golem. No, golem. This we don't need to assign. This is the golem perk. You can smell the precious a mile off. No, I don't want people to run away from me. That's the worst perk possible. Like, there are several in the game, and you should never pick them, because that makes enemies run away. Why would you want that if you're looking for a fight? Let's get the Gravedigger. It's very situationally useful, but still. Something. Alright. We could follow up on the main quest now, which we probably should. Vengeance... Nope. King Silver. That's gonna be another thing entirely. Yes, we should also talk to... We should go to Samopesh. I might do this. But first, let's head over to this. This is above Rovna, which is pretty simple. My horse kicked Ratsek.
Yeah.
That's what happens. And then the legendary madman, Zizka the Czech Cyclops. Yeah. Surely it's gonna be featured. If it's gonna be about Hussites and the Hussite wars, you probably will see it's gonna start before Hus gets arrested and then burned. And then once the shit hits the fan, likely you'll see Zizka. And you know, I would say also the Firebrand who took over after Hus was arrested. I don't remember the name. A very important character. It's probably gonna be that. Obviously they lead the whole story towards that, I think. Still going strong? Yeah. Did a quest. Gods of Prague. Yushkal actually lost both of his eyes later on in life. He lost a second. And then he died. Yeah. Things.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid, I don't have it anymore. I had a book about the Trojan Wars. It was kind of my favorite. Sort of, it was done, it's like a child's book, right? So it was relatively simple. I remember it was really cool. That's how I first heard about Greek mythology. In Czech, we have a word for Cyclops. It's Kyklop. It's just essentially the same thing, just with K because of reasons. I don't know why I talked about that, but I did. Oh yeah, that's the paste. Let's go here. Should be able to just immediately get where we need to go, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good God. What
Yeah, in English, pillages that word from Greek. So K is more accurate, I guess, because Latin, at least to what, you know, if there are some people who like, oh, Caesar, it's supposed to pronounce Caesar. It's like, fuck off with that. It's not, okay? It's just, I speak English and I will pronounce it English. I don't care what's pronounced in that. Not to mention, we don't even know because modern Latin is completely different from, you know, Latin at the Roman times. So like, how do we know? We don't. Okay? That sounds ridiculous to me. Anyway, yeah, so like I suspect Greeks will probably have similar habit of having C as K. Maybe, I don't know. We could steal stuff. I don't want to steal stuff. We are gonna track the bloodstains.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like blood.
Oh,
On the right track.
Spilled salsa. It's fine.
Blood.
Getting hungry, though. Some evidence of that it's supposed to be hard K, but no point trying to change how people pronounce things. No, it's like, especially, I don't speak Latin, so I don't give a shit about how it's Caesar, okay? Caesar. That's how I'm gonna say it. And there are some people who will go like, oh, it's K, but I don't even believe it. I don't believe it. What's the evidence? We don't know. The modern Latin is different. You will tell, oh yeah, like, but a classical Latin is completely different. Latin evolved through the ages. It was also completely different than at the like foundation of Rome or the Latins, you know, tribes, and it evolved through the Republic and the Kingdom Republic, then the Empire. People would probably not understand each other if they went back a couple of hundred years and talked to their ancestors. Not to mention today's Latin is like, especially in medieval times and such, that's completely different than the ancient ones. And so like most knowledge was for completely forgotten from ancient times to medieval. And that's why Renaissance came to be. The Renaissance is supposed to be a call to antics and like embrace and, you know, take inspiration from antique culture and try to kind of bring it back a little bit because church in its great wisdom of being backwards, you know, cancer on tumor on ass of humanity, decided that, oh, rhetorics and such things are pointless and should be banned from society because it's a pagan custom to have rhetorics and teach speechcraft and things like that. Not just this is just an example, but suffice to say, people then kind of brought it back, especially people in Italy. Florence and other cities who were independent Italian city-states kind of, you know, they fought with the Pope a lot. And they also went back on this and they started to teach rhetorics and other things. And that's one reason we actually have some of this, because some people actually said, you know, how about you go suck it, toga boy, and just gonna have nice things. So you should be grateful to these people. To that I say, fuck off with the K, okay?
Someone must have seen or heard something.
Need to talk to some peasants. Do we have a thing? I'm looking for water so I can wash myself. There's someone. I'm probably filthy, but I don't think I can wash myself in that.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Listener says, some people in Germany say Chemie or Kina. Very infuriating. The English can you pronounce their own words? It's from the French, yeah. English is a conglomeration of other languages' words. Yeah, but it has its own pronunciation, and that's all I need to know. So we can communicate as, you know, people, even though we are across the world, and that's very handy. So both wrong. It's supposed to be pronounced Caesar. Yeah, of course. The Finland on a K. The Orthodox, like the Bulgar or Russians, call their emperors Tsar. Not a K, right. Well, I really, like, this is just such a polarizing thing, I know. But to me, it seems ridiculous to consider, I would say Kaiser. It's, fuck, is that? I'm never gonna seriously say that. Because if I say Caesar, everyone knows what I'm talking about. If I say Kaiser, everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is that, Mark? Then I have to explain nonsense. No. I don't even believe it's right, by the way. As I said, I think it's full of shit. But I also can't be sure. Of course. Some professor back during the Roman times wrote and complained how the youth can't pronounce Latin words anymore. He takes up some examples of how silly and hard to understand. He takes some examples of how silly and hard to understand other Latin words it would be if C always was pronounced as an S. So my memory, I might have forgotten some details. No, I think you are right. Like, some of this is definitely still a thing, but S is different than C, right? Germans say Kaiser, yeah, but Kaiser is a K word. It doesn't have C in it. It's not Caesar. But yes, the root of that word is very similar, I know, but still, there is K, because, you know, if you want K sound, you add K letter to beginning of your word, don't you? Not C. Be too easily confused with Kaiser anyhow. Yeah, I guess. In Swedish, our word for emperor is Kaisar. But K isn't hard though. Hard? So how does soft K sound like? Aesar? I don't know. Let's just ignore it, it's fine. No, Swedish is inspired by German, I think, therefore it is kind of from that. And Germans took it from Caesar for sure, but then they, you know, reasonable people than they are, added K at the start of that word instead of C. And then you got it, so no issues there, that's completely fine.
Huh?
Because Germans just did some errors when they copied books. Most famously, we have an H instead of B in the musical notation because some fool just closed the gap when copying the notations from B to H. Nobody bothered to fix it. Oh. Well, this is like the definition of this is my life now, but for the whole German nation, didn't. Hard to write in English, but it's like sh. Okay, so sh instead of K. Caesar. Is that real? I don't know. Caesar is not real. It can't hurt you. Meanwhile, the Swedish Kaiser is very real. What do we do?
I'm a friend of his.
Let's do this. Very close.
That fellow you brought here.
Right.
I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to
Germans
him.
yeah.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen them. If you want to know
Germans
something
wrote
about
Augustus.
it, just ask Boyar.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar? Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Yeah, this was like the foreman.
God be with you.
No point talking, I was like, just got stuck talking about nonsense. I'm sorry. If it annoyed anyone, it's just, you know, I find this a bit ridiculous. When people get obsessed about it and like they call you out for like, shouldn't you pronounce it Kaiser? Like, no, I don't speak Latin, therefore. And even then, as I said, I don't even believe it's necessarily correct. We just don't know for sure. So getting like nerdy over it is really not something you should do, I think. Or like, you know, do what you want in your life, but don't tell me because I'm gonna get upset. Because you want nonsense. Let's go here. I'm pretty certain I can just find the bandit. Or bandit, the survivor. Is it you, Boria? Charcoal burn, yeah. Alright, we are hungry as well. Just gonna eat from this kettle. We could potentially find some shrooms or something. I'm lazy, let's go into the cottage. No, he's not here. We need to find the dude. That's unfortunate. Maybe it's this way. Oh yeah. Now just to find the man in charge. There he is.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
Do you want me to take off the helmet?
Really?
We could do that.
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merhoyet. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon.
Just passing, yes.
We took the sacks.
No, it's
Just
right,
the sacks?
I think.
What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Alright, is there some water? Hang on. I'll have to eat from another kettle. This is gonna make us very sleepy, I think.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that bag?
I never asked Menhut that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
Some monks didn't understood or even could read when they were coping, yeah. Or it could have been also just a mistake, but you know. Hope you dodge better when visiting Sosao. Dodge? What is dodge?
Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Writing the scriptorium, right? Oh yeah.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Yeah, you can fuck it up pretty hard. I usually do actually, it's pretty hard. The first one is fine, but then it gets hard. Yeah. When you catch him, it's a problem. Horsey. Where even is he? Catch the Mystery Knight. Yeah, if only I remember where he went. There you go. Oh, he's going this way. Fuck. Where is he? Where did he go? I have no idea. Is it here?
Damn.
Yep.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
So, we need to go to Soso. It's fine. If you catch him, you actually cannot kill him, which is not good. I prefer to talk to him. He's not a good guy, but he's also not a bandit. So I prefer not to kill him if I can. This way. No, that way. Could also go this way. The fastest way to Sasau is here. We also like don't need to follow up on it immediately, but I just feel like we want to follow up on it. So next time we can probably do the monastery quest immediately.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I think I went the wrong way. Should have gone across the river. This is the closest way. Otherwise you fuck yourself because you need to then cross the river and that's not easy. So yeah, this way. This is the fastest. At least I think. Mushrooms. I do need some food. I guess we take it. $13 of them. That is more. It's fine. There is a bandit camp around here somewhere. I don't really care for it unless we are tasked with going there. Shrine. Got 2 shrines. Let's check where it is. I believe we are near Sasa. Is it this? No. Must be somewhere else. We discovered 2. In like very close proximity. This is the fun of... Yeah, it's this. It's this in it. Just keep going. And we'll get to Sasa.
Yeah.
Unless we get ambushed, of course. There's blood.
Yeah.
Don't care. I hope I'm going the right way. I think so, but could be wrong. Dragon. I guess you can take a look. Probably nothing crazy. There's malicious. Moonshine, I don't care for it. Cracklings. It's a hair. You could shoot it for some XP, I guess. We need hair offal for quest, but I can't take offal because we don't know about intestines. But we're getting... yeah, there you go. Now I can maybe take it. Got a proc point for hunting. We want to take butcher, which is awful. And then we also have salty, which is really nice, but butcher is more important. Let's start, but we need like 5 awful, which I'm not gonna be able to get unless I get multiple from 1. Which I don't think you do. No, you get 1. I'm already overburdened, but there are quite a few rabbits here. We could potentially just, you know, get all of it here. We need 5. So I would need 4 more rabbits, unless 1 drops 2. Are there even more rabbits? Otherwise it's a bit of a waste, but, you know, skill points are always good. Usually when there are rabbits, they kind of keep spawning. Oh boy. Yep, that's 1. Stepped on him. It's 1. We need 3 more. I'm so blind I stepped on him. This goes to show how great of a hunter I am. At least the accuracy is pretty good with all the perks now. Wish we could find more. Dog noise. If you get caught by a gamekeeper, that wouldn't be great, obviously. This is a hunting site. There's a campfire. And we are looking for the rabbits. I don't know. I feel like we should come back. If there's a chance to find more rabbits, probably in the same area. But I also want to see here. I know that there is bandit camps in this forest. We could easily run into them. If we just keep searching, but I don't necessarily want to. But again, catching some rabbits would be nice. I see the dead ones all over the place. I guess there are no more. It's just that, you know, you hunt them and then they don't spawn. They only spawn when there are the rabbit holes, I think. There are no rabbit holes here, apparently. Let's go this way, see if we find any rabbits here. There you go, I see one. Two more. That's a lot, actually. If there was one, there's a good chance there is more. But I didn't see more. Perhaps it's up here. That's deer. I don't care about deer. I was here before, actually. Small hunting camp. There's a road. I see a rabbit. No, don't disappear. There you go. One more is needed. Yeah, but you see when the game doesn't fuck up your aim artificially with, you know, oh, you suck at archery thing. I can actually hit things, it's just... At the start, it's so terrible when you don't know how bow works. It's a tremendous problem to hit anything. Like, I didn't miss once with these. It just goes to show how unfair it is at the start, how it makes you just aim like complete shit. Not to mention, like, you are aiming at the smallest possible target. So. Such an awful quest, it is. Let's do it. It's like, that's where the word awful comes from, isn't it? Like, terrible, awful, synonym. Sort of like humble pie. It's from fucking intestines, and it's, you know, historically what man-at-arms ate after nobles had the venison. That's the offal, so they made it into a pie, and it was called humble pie. It was more British than, of course, like medieval times, but still. That sounds like the worst pie in human existence. Like, oh, I got a pie, and you take the pie, and it's full of fucking guts. I mean, surely you would clean them and such, but like, still. Just intestines in a pie. It's like haggis pie, yeah. It's not even chopped though. It's like, I don't know. In a way, it's worse than haggis, maybe. Ugh.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Do it.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
To the butcher.
Yeah. God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I have the meat you wanted.
Splendid. Let's be having it. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. Another job for you. One of the merchants was asking for deer liver. Try and get me some.
All right.
Also, I will sell all the rabbit meat. This thing, we are going to Sasa Inn. No.
Yeah.
Also, I should really check swords, but
yeah.
I don't think that well, there is a better sword. I actually know that there exists a better sword. At least 2 levels better than what I have. Do you throw away the good meat? No, I sold it. I sold it for 420 groschen.
Good night.
To him.
What can I do for you?
Let's check if he sells this thing. Duelist, assassin, obscure needle resistance. It's called German sword, I think. That's what we are looking for. Also, this book is good. German sword. It's like this when you look down. This thing, right? It's got like the red stone in the pommel. The German one has a greenish blue stone. And is essentially better because it stabs better. This one is more for slashing. And slashing's not as good as stabbing, really. And then there is the Sword of Shiva, which we're gonna take forever to get, but yeah, it's a thing. So, and there's a knight. You want to kill me, I think.
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the park after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
I'll be there.
I will expect you.
Here, enjoy it.
He's gonna want to kill me. What did he say? Dusk? Let's have some dice done.
God's blessings. What can...
I hear you like a game of dice.
800 schmeckles? Oh boy, that's a lot of schmeckles. Do you want a prediction? Do you feel lucky, chat? Is it gonna go well? What's your guess? Give you a minute. Get on the prediction. It's gonna be very quick. Gamba, yes. You can participate. At least you can predict. And you can help me resolve it. It's very handy to have mods. Shrinking playing? Yes. Strip dice and communist.
May the best man win.
Let's take this. Do we have a little street? No. Street all that. Gamba brings out the bots, yeah. It does, doesn't it?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh boy. You got decent roll here. I'm gonna take that, but could have been better. Let's see. I've seen him get like 3,000 in one round, by the way, before. Sort of like this.
You're sorry you took me on, eh?
How about he just crushes your dreams? You fuck. I need you to bust. Bust. No. Of course not, and it's a good one.
That's all.
Oh boy. As planned, yeah. Completely planned. I, however, have something else in mind. The game decided to give me the same thing, so... Well, same thing. I think he's still better off, technically, but we get a chance. 2, 3... No, we don't have a street. Let's reroll. It's a bit risky.
In your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh, I fucked up. Should have taken it. Should have taken it. The greed.
We'll see.
Oh boy, he got everything. He's crushing me so hard. 3,150 points. I'm so fucked. Oh boy, we did get a lot of points from this though. Okay. I'm just gonna take it. But he's gonna win. Unless he gets unlucky. Which could happen. He also does push it sometimes. No, he took it.
No, I daren't.
Okay. He's playing safe.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I cannot reroll one. I'm sorry, I have to take it. Even though it's literally gonna lose me the game, I think.
My pleasure.
Let's go to 100, 200, 800. Done.
They're rolling well.
We lost 870 groschen by playing this. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I need to get the room. Do a of the prediction. I might do it myself if you don't. Let's see. Choose outcome. Gambler one. There you go. There are points.
God be with you.
Lost my soul. Pull the Jake strat, bob him in the head and steal it all back. Yeah. No. You're not playing as the worst hand, right?
Can I sleep here?
Alright.
It's not like I need the money anyway. We have, like, literally not much else to spend on.
Just the one.
Got plenty.
May the Lord watch over you.
Darkness worked today and now it doesn't work. It just, you know, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Twitch is just so inconsistent with the alerts. It worked literally today. You've redeemed it today and it worked, and now it doesn't. It's like, explain that to me. Can someone please from Twitch explain why this is the case?
And now,
there you go.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Save the video game. Need to buy some food. I voted so I cannot resolve. Right. That's how it works. Hungry Henry. He's always hungry. Yeah. If I was you, I would probably make a joke about hungry. Like Hungary. There's a hungry for some cumin. Yeah, I'm gonna burn in hell. It's fine. Let's go talk to the knight. First, let's talk to innkeeper. Innkeeper, fresco master, townsman, alehouse maid.
Greetings.
Greetings. Give me some bacon, some bread, some cheese, and some horseradishes. $91 actually, so just eat some horseradish. We're going to do dad jokes about countries, at least say that you are hungry for some turkey. Yeah. It's another often used one, for sure.
Yeah.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I'm very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
Be careful. This is the highest chance of success, I think. No, it's actually equal. I'm gonna try persuasion.
I just want to know why you ambushed that wagon.
You make no sense. Did your accomplices not tell you when they sent you after me?
Accomplices? What are you talking about? I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzik Kobila.
Radzik Kobila? I do not understand.
I was looking for the counterfeit coins, and I still am.
He's not an assassin. Again,
When I saw you with the charcoal burners,
you can
I
easily
thought
kill
it
him,
was they who
but
sent
he's
you.
not a bad guy. Not really.
Definitely not.
Then we have a common aim. I have also been pursuing the counterfeiters for some time. My name is Ulrich. It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if
He's a bit of a brute, but
you are sent by Kobila,
yeah.
then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer.
Many people just kill him
The
because you
last
can.
man who knew anything is now dead.
It's not surprised that Magyars are so hungry. Just look at the neighbor Austria on the map. It looks like it's chicken drumstick. Yeah.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me? Just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you, I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Yeah, Ulrich is badass. Alright.
Alright then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
I'm not going to beat it out of you. That sounds fishy.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing grave is shameful.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience. But robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
We could try to pry this out of him, but I don't think it will work, so let's just go ahead to go.
Go and see Master Fafar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Alright, that's how you deal with that. It does require pretty high stats to be able to do that, though. You will not listen to if you don't have very good speech or very good charisma or very high combat. So we managed that. That's good. It's the next main thing. We need to go to Fayfar anyway because of the other quests, so that's fine. Could do it. I feel like we want to do that next time, though. Played enough. I would like to do this as well next time. It's been a long enough stream, so thank you for watching. I'm gonna send you off when I'm ready to see someone else. If there's someone else streaming something, let's take a look. Devil Enter That is streaming Crusader Kings, right? Cheers.